Ooh, let's go, dude. It was a long weekend, but I'm back. I hope you all were ready. Hope you're ready for me to be back. All right, let's see. Let me make sure this thing isn't all messed up. It's actually not. Thank you, YouTube. Good job. All right, everything's good. The resolution, everything, not the resolution, but the you know, the thing, you know the thing. Come on, man. What's up? Anyway, so yeah, let's get this thing going. Let's get this party started. Let's get this drive. Let's get this show on the road. Let's get the wheels rolling. Let's take some Doordash. Hear that thunder? What's up, Margie? How's it going? Michael, Bessie, Brittany, Heather. How's it going? What up, Heather? Yeah, dude. Justice Jane 24 is in the house. We got some storms coming. Storms are coming. Look, you can look out there. Probably you'll see some lightning when I go in to pick up this order that has been taking forever. All right, so I get this out of the way real quick. I'm going to do some DoorDash. I'm going to be doing some driving. I will be communicating with the chat using a text-to-speech system, which will read the chat auditorily into my ear using a single earbud, which is in accordance with state and local laws for my safety and the safety of others for a distraction-free, hands-free experience on the road. But anyway, that out of the way, we can now have fun. Sweet and sour, you're beating me. You're beating me unless you're done. Unless you're done for the day. I'm not quite that far along. I'm not quite that far along. I knew it wasn't real, Crystal. What is up? How's it going? Yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, so North Carolina, whoever asked where I'm at, I'm in North Carolina. So that's that. I was doing my, you know, you got the thing. You got to do the thing. Because if you don't do the thing, people, yeah, they'll say like, oh, he's reading the chat. He's reading the chat. Oh, you know what? I actually do use AI. Crystal, I just thought about it. I do use AI. I guess. The text-to-speech thing, I think it's AI. I don't know. I don't know if that, does that count? I don't know. Whatever. Who cares? Who cares? It's a tool. I need it. It's a tool. It's authentic. It's authentic. Anyway, that being said, let's go. East Tennessee. Nice. That's awesome. Justice Jane. I did some, I have some video over in Knoxville, and I have some video, some shorts and stuff, and some other video up on the Blue Ridge Parkway as well. I've been around your area quite a few times. Well, I don't know your exact area, but I've been over there a couple times. But yeah, I've DoorDashed over in Knoxville. I did some videos up there at the Sun Sphere. I did a video, and then in between like Gatlinburg and all that, I've been there too lots of times. I was actually married in Tennessee, so cool. Good to have Tennessee in the house. Texas speech is AI. Yeah, but you know it's the AI that works for me, right? Anyway, I'm the real deal. That's just you know, whatever. All right. It's almost like a gotcha moment for myself. I gotcha'd myself just now with the AI text-to-speech. It's okay. You know what? I have to do it. It's safe. I have to. Yo, Alex, what's up? C Money is in the house. What's up, XO? Katie, how's it going? Appreciate the 14th like. I appreciate that. Yeah. Thank you, Justice Jane. Like I said, it's always good to have people from Tennessee in the house. Tennessee has always been good to me and my wife, my family, and we love it. We love it. But yeah, this is better than having to read the chat. Yeah, sure. LV, no problem. No problem. Hey, guys, it's raining. Oh, wow. Maverick. That's wild. That's a little bit on the wild side, isn't it? Why is this happening? Why did this, oh, because I turned it down. Maybe. Oh, there it is. What is this? All right, cool. So we have storms here. It's going to start raining. It's already started. I'm going to go in and get this order, and we'll be back, and we'll get this party started. All right, let's get the, like I said, yeah, the wheels rolling. I like that one. The wheels rolling. Party started. Hey, I did say that I'm not against the use of proper AI tools. I think the text-to-speech is a great AI tool. Probably saves my life, you know what I mean? Probably saved my life a couple times. You know what I mean? So I'm okay with it. Yeah. All right, let's go get this. But yeah, generative AI? No. I think I can do better. But we'll see. Stick with me. Let's find out. All right, I'm gonna go into the Taco Bell there. I'm gonna get this order, and I'll be right back. You guys can look at the storms, the lightning, and hold on, and the thunder. Let me. I'll do this real quick. Maybe you guys can actually see it a little better. All right, I'll be right back. Oh, I'm gonna get wet. Crap, I'm gonna get wet. Oh no. Hopefully I don't melt. Let's find out. All right, I'll be right back. Oh my gosh, dude. They said 10 minutes. They said I would take 10 minutes on that order. I got a weasel out of this. Issue with the store. Has a long wait time. Will not be affected. Cool. I'm going to unassign that order. Yeah. 10 to 15 minutes. Not started to prepare. That's terrible, man. I just got wet for nothing. Man. Anyway. Yeah. All right. What's up, David Potter? How's it going? I think that's did I say hey to everybody? Yeah. Too much, Brandon. Too much. Raindrops fall on my head. Yeah. I'm soaked. I'm soaked, dude. I'm not soaked yet, but if I have to go back out there again, it's going to be too much. All right. Good thing I'm not a vlogger. Probably would have messed up all my equipment. I might still be a vlogger one day yet. I guess we're gonna sit here and look at this rain, dude, until another order comes in. I know, sweet and sour, I know. I need to get a poncho. Tell them to bring me the order. I'm out in the car all the way across the parking lot. Oh, yeah, saturated sponge. Yeah, I'd probably get more views if I just shut up right now, right, Crystal? Should I just be quiet and just let it just do its thing? Hold on a second. Hold on. I'm going to try to do that. You guys like that? It's an ASMR video. The irony is people are going to think this is not even real, that it's like AI slop. This is one of those AI videos, ASMR. I'm just going to put it on a 12-hour loop with a ton of ads. Space, what's up? Gosh, man, it's wet out there. I got my running shoes on like an idiot. They're gonna get wet, man. They're gonna get so wet. The toe box, you know what I mean? It's not like it's not the material. It's not like what you need for the rain. Maybe it'll pass, you know. I'm not getting any more orders, so get pass. David, that's gonna mess up the. Well, I'm not even waiting for the order anymore, guys. Leslie, what's up? I'm not even waiting for the order anymore. I'm just waiting for a new. I got off that order. I probably should have, but I didn't want to wait for it. It's only like a $5 order anyway. Probably we need to start driving. I kind of screwed up the ASMR thing. I'm sorry, guys. Should have changed the title real quick and just leave it right here. And just take a nap. Dude, I could do so much better if I just switch the title to like incredible rain ASMR relaxation, study relaxation, and then just like turn the me shut up and then just take a nap and then just leave it. I should do that, dude. I'd probably make more money that way. Forget Doordashing. I'm giving you guys the YouTube secrets, man. Look, I tell you guys this unironically, and everybody thinks I'm joking. I'm giving you the secrets of success. I'm giving you the secrets of the success on the YouTube streets. I just can't do it all. I can't do it all at once. We're not doing a sleep stream, David. Not like you're not gonna watch. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do the camera on me. Sweet and sour. That sounds like something I need to be interested in. Oh, we got to order to Tony's Pizza. $7.50 for 3.5. I mean, I guess I'll take it. If we're lucky, maybe by the time I get over there, the rain stops. It's a good idea. If I listened to everything Crystal did, I would already have probably 50,000 subscribers. Or everything that Crystal suggests. She's a genius. All right, let me see. Let me turn the Bluetooth off on my dash phone because apparently it is picking up that too. You can have the Bluetooth on two phones. I didn't know that. It's kind of weird when you're hearing two things coming in at once. All right, we got to drive. Relaxation is over. This could still be relaxing. Rain driving. What's wrong, Leslie? What's wrong with the car? Yeah, sweet and sour for real. I'm gonna look out in the thrift shops for something like that myself. That's smart. That'd be great at a time like this. Plus, I have boots in here. I don't feel like switching. I usually carry extra socks though for reasons like this, so we'll be all right one way or another. One way or another. Kendra, man, some serious rain. It's in a rainstorm. We're in a rainstorm. It's a serious rainstorm. Gosh, dude. Turn the AC on real quick. Turn the AC on so that I can clear up that windshield. Nice, David. Yeah, Leslie, do you know why the car's down? Like why it's in the shop? Man, this rain is relentless. It's like a Florida rain. Ooh. Okay. So every light was on or something. There's probably a single thing that's causing all that. Hopefully it's not nothing too crazy. Man, it looks like it's looking like I'm gonna have to get out in this rain. This guy's going for a jog. He decided not to pick up the pace. He's like, you know what? I'm just embracing it. I'm doing a slow trot. I did that the other day too, though. It started raining, and I was running, and it started raining. I was in the backyard. I just kept going a little bit. I wasn't done yet. I feel you, buddy. Probably lives around here. He'll be able to towel down when he gets in. So far, so good, Kendra. Hope yours is. I need to get like a $2 poncho, yeah. Gucci 5G, what's up? Bud Files. The rain boots? I know. I don't have rain boots though. I just have like some Columbia boots, I think they are. I might need to put them on though. Let me see if I still have them in here. Oh, I might have took them out the other day. Oh crap, dude. I was cleaning the car the other day. No, they might be in here. Hold on. No, they're still in here. I gotta check them for spiders. I could probably do this. This will be alright. Nice portion. Staying super busy. That's cool. Stay busy, stay in the trouble. That's how I do it. It's the only reason I stay busy. Alright. I don't know what to do, man. I mean, I know what to do, but I don't like it. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, Leslie, hopefully it'll be just like a good reset for you. Hopefully it'll just be like a good reset for you. Yeah, and the boots, Alex. Concerned about spiders. Probably just gonna rock with it the way it is. I'm gonna lean with it, rock with it. This has pizza and wings, and he's in the pizza bag. It's not gonna let up, is it? I only got like about 20 feet between me and that door, though. Should I put the boots on? Let me see. Let's see. Check the condition. There's some lightning there. Check the conditioning of these boots here. There's a fresh pair of socks inside them. That's good. Okay, so I do have the worst case scenario. I could just keep this the way it is, and if I have to switch over to these things, I can do that too. I'm just gonna switch them. Let me check for like scorpions. No, I'm just playing. We don't have those here. All right, we're good. Let me just do this for. Switching out the footwear, dude. Switching out the gear. Got some waterproof boots here, man. Let me do this real quick. I just feel like it's the move. I feel like it's the move, you know? I'll switch back later. Oh, they're sending me something else, too. What are they sending me? Another Tony's Pizza, $7.55 for 2.7. Pays to just sit in the car for a minute. All right. Whoa. Lightning is crazy. Yeah. I mean, it's not that big of a deal, Brandon. I didn't find anything. Hopefully it's just the battery, Leslie. If it is, then, you know. Let me see what they got on the second order. Yo, what up, Gucci? Just chilling, man. Chilling about to go out in that rain that you guys see. This will be the last time you see me like this. Next time you see me, I'm probably going to be soaked. But, anyway, I'll leave you guys to the ASMR. I just switched over to some Columbia boots that I've got in the car here for stuff like this. So I'll be right back. Let me go grab, yeah. I guess I'll leave the volume on for you guys so you can have the ASMR. Get 2 bags and get on my way. Oh my gosh, dude. This is crazy. Got worse. It gets worse every time I think about going out the window. I'm just doing it. I'm going for it. Leroy Jenkins. Ah! my gosh, dude. Oh, I'm so sorry to ruin the ASMR. Oh, dude. Oh, the whole side of my car is soaked, dude. Sorry. I know you guys were like sleeping and stuff. Whoa. Whoa. Dude. That's just from me, like hitting the side of the, look at the, anyway, it's, this whole car is soaked. Anyway, let's go. Let's go. Hey, thanks, Patrick. Patrick. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. LFG. All right. Dude, the rain is crazy right now. All right. Let's see. Yeah, for the people who really thought it was the actual ASMR stream. All right, let's go. Just keeping you guys check. Just testing you a little bit. Just testing you a little bit, man. What's up, Peter? How's it going, dude? Yeah, dude. I could see the wind. You could see like the rain going sideways just a minute ago. It's really blowing hard, like the wind. And I was like, dude, I started laughing. I was like, all right, let's go. Yeah. By the way, Leslie, is it going to stop now? Are you kidding me? Okay, it's not completely stopped, but like at this point, I'm so committed. I just wanted to keep going. All right. Directions. Only 2 miles away. This shouldn't take long. Let me see. It was ASMR, but now it's not. Okay, it's raining. Now it's raining. David's being hostile. All right. I was gonna say, Leslie, just look up the Leroy Jenkins thing on YouTube, and you'll figure it out. Like you'll see what I'm saying. Woo! Look at that, dude. All right, you guys don't know it, but that puddle was just so like. I wish you could have seen the water that was coming out of the side of the car just now. I love it. Look at this. Whoa! This water just running everywhere. Let's see if we can splash this. All right. It's a river down there. See, we've been in a drought, guys. So everything's really dry. So you see that water is just running on this road right here? Because, you know, dude, this water came out of nowhere, man. It's going to do a flash flood on us. I'm pretty sure it's probably going to flash flood. Crabtree, it's probably going to flood. I don't know. But hey, what do I know? What do I know, man? I'm just out here living life. Yeah, we definitely appreciate you, Patrick. All right, let's roll. Gotta have fun, man. If you can't have fun, probably can't have much else. All right, so, yeah, dude. Crystal, I started to look into a little bit deeper, and I don't know, Crystal, are you still here? Hold on a second. I'm going across this road. It's going to be a big splash. It really is. Whoa. I'm glad I got pretty good tires on here. But I started to look into that subject matter that we were discussing earlier. And it's actually kind of crazy. Dude, it goes kind of deep. There's actually entire communities involved in how to, like, I guess to make that work better. It's crazy. We're probably definitely talking about it. I don't know how soon, but I got to figure out how deep I want to go, so to speak. Yeah, it's probably going to be a little bit of a comedy show, to be honest. But it's kind of sad, to be honest, too. But yeah, just talking about it. the straight face. It's kind of weird. Like there was a news article. There was a lady on there with a news article. I'm not going to get too into it. We'll talk about it later. I don't want to ruin the fun, potentially. All right, let's see. We got 2 minutes away. Oh, trees, limbs falling down. That's okay. Okay. Yeah. Dude, it's times like this that I wish I was like reaction tuber. I don't really get into the reaction tubing too much, but if I knew the legalities of what I could like watch with you guys and then like kind of react to, well, we could have a blast with that. That would be something else. I believe it, Casey, because the storm came up fast and intense. A lot of electricity and a lot of water. And you can see on the side of the road, that's water in the ditch. That's not a natural river that normally exists. So, yeah, it's been kind of crazy. I've been getting my amphibious, side. I've been getting in touch with my amphibious side. It's been interesting. At first, the water was cold to the touch. But as I began to just completely submerge in the air, in the water-air mixture, I began to feel more normal. Okay, this guy's coming out to meet me. That's awesome. Hey, all right, cool. I'll be right there. Hold on, guy. Let me make sure I got your order. Let's see, hold on. All right. Hey, how's it going? Absolutely, yes, sir. Thank you. Have a good one. Dude. I muted it because I didn't want him to like dox himself or something. You know how I am. I'm trying to be respectful of people's privacy. This individual came out. He came out in his swimsuit. He came out in his swimsuit and umbrella to meet me, and he said, "Be safe." Now that's a good customer. That is an awesome customer right there. So, salute to you, sir, if you ever watch the show and you see this. Yeah, dude, no, dude, he was in a swimsuit with his umbrella, which is actually kind of smart because anything you're wearing. Oh yeah. Oh shoot, I got to drive back past the house. Oops. Well, yeah. I guess he was just trying to make sure. It is kind of crazy, though, if you think about it. Both. I got to go back so that I can actually finish the order out. I forgot to do it. I got to go back past this. Now he's going to think we're stalking. It wasn't. It's kind of interesting seeing some of these trash cans. Okay, continue, handed. Confirm complete. All right, good. Now we can move on to the next one. Let's go. It's kind of interesting seeing some of those trash cans, like the water's like shooting out from behind them. All right, let's go. And let's go. Well, glad we could start the week off with a splash. Kind of. I have some stuff I need, yeah. But I usually just let it I usually just let it dry. Like I'll hit the AC real good on like kind of like between warm and cold, and just let it dry out. Oh, dude, did it want me to go down there? Oh, no. Really? Okay. What could I have done there? Oh. All right, we'll do this. We'll actually turn around. It's a better way. Stay off that road. It's a shortcut. A little shortcut through the neighborhoods. Appreciate you guys riding with me. If you're out there hustling, don't forget I'm right there with you. If you're not, good for you. I appreciate you being here. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the ride. Signal's holding up really good. Hope everybody had a good weekend. Everybody have a good July 4th. Did you get to see fireworks? Man, I was actually like kind of like, wow, dude, when I took the whoa, okay, this isn't good. Probably shouldn't be driving on this. It's not kind of not smart to be doing this. All right, that was about 7 to 8 inches of water. That was about 7 to 8 inches of water right there. That was definitely some flooding. And I probably should have been more careful, because I've seen these roads wash out before. I have a short about it, and it shows like where there was a pipe underneath, and there's a road, and it looked just like that, just like what we just drove through. But underneath it, like later I went back and went underneath it, it was like an 8-foot drop off where the side of the road just chiseled out. Well, actually the water just like ate it away. There's a short on this channel of it. I don't know where it's at. I mean, I can't tell you where to find it. It's old. I have a bunch of videos, obviously, but I'm sorry to hear that, Leslie. Well, you keep me posted, okay? Keep me posted on what's going on. I hope it's just a battery. Could be something else to do with it. And did you ever see a battery light before that happened? It's not. If you saw the battery light before, it was almost definitely the alternator. Izar, what up? At least you got to ride home. So we're having bad, like, there's some pretty serious flash flooding type things going on over here. So hopefully everybody's safe out here in the roads if you're out here in Raleigh. Just realize, like, probably don't drive over the stuff like I just did. That was probably not smart, honestly. If you're near a big body of water and you have a drainage that goes up underneath the road and you have flooding over top of that drainage, you should look at my short. All right, check this out, guys. Yes, the flooded road. Oh, thank you. Crystal's awesome. She's got the... Check out that short of that road, guys. You see what can happen underneath these flooded roads, and that's why I always recommend not to go over unless you know exactly what's underneath that flood water. People think they're cool. They're like, I got a truck. I'm going over. I'm going through it. I can just drive through it. Not got a truck. Know what I'm doing. I can drive. All right. You watch that short. See if you want to drive through that. Your truck's going to be in the ditch, buddy. I've done some orders, yep. You better have a big old truck. I know I'll be all right, David. I'm worried about all the other idiots, man. I don't know why David's being so sassy today. He needs to make some brownies or something. What's up, Benjamin? Slow down this windshield wiper. I think it hopefully it's moving out. Yeah, that was from the rain, Heather. That's right. Yeah, Crystal's she's on it. You got to run the air conditioner extra long. Well, because you got all the power or something. All right, let me go drop this off. Leave it at the door. This should be interesting. It's always nice when you step out and you see the lightning strike, or you see the lightning striking, and you're like, oh, wonderful. I'm gonna decline this order here. Glad I switched to the boots though, because these other shoes would have been totaled. Not totaled, but for the day at least. Now I can just switch to the other socks if I have to, and I'll have the dry, what do you call it? Arturo, what's up? All right, so we got Papa John's, 2 orders, $5.20. That's not enough. Decline. Okay, let's see. Let's go this way. Godfather's Pizza, $7.50 for 10. Decline. I get a Panda Walk, 2 orders, $14.05, 7.7, going to another zone, but I think I'm going to take it. Let's do it. That's not bad, $14.05. Let's do that. I don't even know. By the way, we're at like 74.61. That's our total right now. It's the first time I looked at that in a while. All right. So cool. We're going to Panda. Oh, why was there no stream? Well, a lot of reasons, but I explained it all. Mookie. We're going to need a cool breeze after this, Mookie. Yeah, go for it, David. You'll be right as rain. Alex. It does make it steamy, though, Mookie. That's why we're going to need that cool breeze. If I missed anybody, sorry. You just, stick with it. We'll get you. Look at that lightning. How close is it? I think it's moving away, but could be wrong. Yeah, it does get steamy. It was already humid before the rain. Oh, boy. Let's go, guys. Eva, what's up? Yeah, Arturo, one was the 4th. One was that Sunday is my day off anyway. And one of the days was because, what was the other day? Well, the other day I wasn't off. I only didn't stream for 2 days. I've only been off streaming for 2 days. I just didn't do a long stream on Friday. You know what I mean? But Friday was fun. Friday we had a blast. I think it was Friday. Is that when we were doing the Bojangles commercial interviews? Big Mac, what's up, man? Yeah, it's been 2 days, so I thought. All right, we got an ambulance, a fire truck, rather. Fire truck coming in. So something happened. Unfortunate. I mean, that rain was intense, man. I'm telling you, people can't drive in the rain. So I'm not surprised if something crazy, kind of crazy happened. When I'm out in the rain and it's thundering and lightning, it's the best thing I can do to try to stay away from thinking about Bojangles. But I really can't. It's so good. All right, let's see here. Yeah, I was only off for 2 days. All right, see, this right here is kind of floody. Like this, y'all see that? Y'all see that? It's kind of floody. If you were going into that, I don't know, and you can't drive, and you go in like 60 miles an hour and you hit that, that's not so good. There's going to be another one down at the bottom of the hill. We'll hit it pretty hard. Just to clean off the car. Something. Okay, there's a tree. There's a tree in the road. That's what they're doing, I think. I think they're... Oh, no. There's a car problem. There's a car that, like, is in a bush. There's a car in a bush. Okay. Well, I hope they're okay, man. I think there's a car in a bush. Is that a car? I don't know. I'm not going to look. I don't have much that I can do with it. I hope that person knows they cannot go that way. All right. Okay, you guys are just going to go ahead or what? Like, what are you doing? Oh, yeah. No, it's flooded. That road's flooded. Oh, my goodness. I just saw what it was. So that road was flooded, and there was a car up to, like, the roof of the car or something, the hood of the car. I don't know why they were stopped, but, yeah, dude. That was an issue. That was an issue. Exactly, leather and luxury cars. You got to be smart. You gotta change your driving habits when it rains, man. That's the safety. Like, you guys have seen me drive in the snow, right? Like, I know I don't know what I'm doing in the snow, so I slow my butt down. dude, and we just chill, dude, and you know, we just go through. But yeah, it's like, dude, I know I'm not a genius at driving in the snow. Plus, there's limitations anyway. No matter how good you are, you got to change your driving habits. You just have to. But with this case, when I looked over just now, there's a car that's like underwater, dude. It's kind of crazy. So that road flooded out. That's what happened. That's why I told you guys to be careful. I don't know if that road flooded like out, like that short that I showed you guys. I mean, probably isn't that bad because that's a gully or whatever, and it has like a had a, you know, water running underneath it. But yeah, man, it's like there's a lot going on that road over there. So that was Lynn Road and Glenwood. I am not 100% sure exactly what actually was going on, other than the fact there is a car out there by itself. What's up, Granny? Welcome in. Go, Granny. Let's go. Skylar. Yeah, it's the flash floods, man. I told you guys, because also the fact that we haven't had a lot of rain lately, it's like it kind of lends to it. And the rain just stacks up quick, like when that happens, and then it has nowhere to go. It just goes up into the streets and stuff. And then, so hopefully everybody's okay over there off Lynn Road. All right, we're at the Panda Walk. I'm going to all right, take care, Benjamin. All right. Yeah, I mean, nobody wants to drive it around. I mean, maybe, but I don't know what that has to do with anything. All right, be right back. I'm gonna go grab these orders. This disorder. See you in a minute. 2 orders, actually. Get these things in bag. All right. So the rain is slowing down a little bit. Okay. Nice. Those are nice and safe now. Hi, Deborah. I don't know if I said hey to you, but hey. Don, you like the snow, huh? Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan. I mean, I'm from the South. We don't really drive in the snow a whole lot. I'll do it if I have to, but I'm not really the biggest fan of it. You know, not the biggest fan. You probably know that from the snow streams that I did this winter, but. All right, let's see. But we do it. We do what we got to do. Stay home if it's because sometimes in North Carolina when the snow, like this happened a couple times this year, and I showed you guys, it shuts the app down. And a lot of the stores close, so there's no, you can't DoorDash. There's no DoorDashing to be done. They won't let you. Anyway, all right, let's go. But yeah, dude, I was gonna say, like, before that one spot that I went to where the road was flooded out, the pictures, right? So the community post I posted up with the pictures of the fireworks. They're stills from the videos. Joe Mama, yeah, what's up? Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. That's right. The struggle is real. And I was gonna say though, those stills, man, from the fireworks, those are from within my video that I took, different levels of video, and I didn't sit there videoing the whole time. I just sat on a tripod, but went back through it later, and it's amazing what fireworks look like in the middle of being fireworks. It's kind of wild. Look at this. Look at this. See this? This is real floody. Yeah. So this is just kind of what happens. It hasn't rained in a while. We'll turn these back on all the way. Yes, yes, sir. Thank you, Joe Mama. I do appreciate it. We will use that to help keep the wheels rolling. Yeah, Snowmageddon, it's normal in Chicago. Down here, we freak out. Everything just shuts down. What's up, Rustic? How's it going? Did you get back safely from your trip? Yeah, it's a beautiful day. It's lovely. It's wonderful. I'm gonna go over by the airport, I think. Go, go, Granny. Thank you. Check this out, dude. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Go, Go, Granny. Y'all check out Go, Go, Granny, by the way. She's a hustler. She's a true hustler. Thank you for the $4.99. Appreciate it. Nice, 2 nights in a row. We could have done 2 nights. We did the first night. It's like an event that we go to pretty much every year, and then it was good, and it's a lot to mobilize all the kids. And we decided not to go to the next one because the first one was one where we could go. You could go. We put our blanket down. We had our cart. I had my batteries and the fans and stuff because it was super hot. But we got to set up, you know, and my wife made sandwiches, and we kind of did like that kind of thing, right? Before the fireworks, and then everybody kind of leaves, but it's a small town, so everybody kind of deals with everybody else, and it's not so bad. Anyway, the other one we would have had to have probably come up here to the city, and that would have been a lot to maintain on the city streets because we would have literally had to just hang out in a parking lot somewhere to watch the fireworks, and I didn't really want to do that because, yeah, just decided not to do that, you know. Yeah, but Craig, what's up? Gosh, there's a lot of water right there. Ton of water right there. It's like a swimming pool. It's like a small, like a kid's swimming pool. It's not like a full-on swimming pool. But anyway, but it was good. The fireworks were good. That's what you got the video of and the still photos from. Well, I'm glad you got to see the fireworks on my that I provided for you, Leslie. I didn't know that would be the main show, but glad I did it. Well, we needed the rain too. It'll be interesting. I'll probably go to the lake tomorrow and see what it looks like after all this. I got another phone that could be hooked up to. I saw that, Casey. I showed my wife, because I don't know if you were in that conversation. We were deciding, my wife, well, you weren't, but I was explaining earlier that week, you know, we're deciding on which fireworks to go to, right? And we end up going to, you know, Holt, whatever. But we would have gone to the fireworks at Briar Creek. Okay, let me tell you guys this. So y'all listen to this. Casey's what he's talking about. One of the places where we would have gone to fireworks here in Raleigh, we would have gone, my family and I, if we had not have gone to the other. Would have, it ended up with like gunfire and, like you said, a bunch of chaos. So I'm glad we did not go, because that would have sucked with all the kids, you know. Check this out. This is really flooding. Whoa! It's kind of fun, actually. I actually like hitting those. Okay, hold on a second. Somebody gifted a membership. Who gifted a membership? I gotta find it. Hold on. Give me a minute, guys. I can't see it because I'm driving. But I think Heather did it. So thank you, Heather. We'll read that name in just a moment. Thank you, Heather. Shout out to Heather. All right, let's see. I need internet on this other phone. I need more internet. Give me more internet. Give me more bandwidth. We need a lot more bandwidth. We need as much bandwidth as we can get. Come on, car, let's go. Yes. Yes, Caleb. Yes, exactly. Caleb, that was one of the options of places that we were going to go. We decided not to. I'm glad we did. Glad we did. The Lord was looking out. It is getting closer. Yeah. Probably, Casey. Well, they just say teens because that was their age. Laura Lou, to you. Wow. Let me start that again. Laura Lou, to you. Congratulations on the gifted membership. Thank you to Heather Unlimited for the gifted membership as well. So thank you, Heather. Yeah, curfews. Yeah, it's crazy, man. So you think they're gonna like come up to me when I'm filming and just see if I'm a teen? Yeah, it is kind of like a water park out here. All right. So they come up to me and be like, "Sir, can I check your ID?" And be like, "I know I look like a teen, but I'm actually not. I'm in my late 30s." Just joking, sir. Just joking. Here's my ID. Actually, I'm for real. Joking about the teen part, looking like a 19-year-old, 18-year-old. Yeah, I mean, we don't. It's crazy. We don't go to Durham. I don't go to Durham, and the reason I don't go to Durham is because it's crazy over there. Doesn't matter how old you are. There's a lot of crazy stuff going on over there. All right. Uh, I don't know. So do I have to go inside? I don't understand these apartments. I think I have to go inside, which is fine. All right, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Bring up to the corner. Name on call box. Press call. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I gotta go inside. I'll be right back. Okay. Which one is this? Okay. Be right back, guys. I'm running in real quick. Wow. Okay. Good night, Go Granny. And good night, Kendra, as well. Hope y'all have a good one. Okay, let's see here. We got the other one's pretty close, so the phones are okay. I guarded them. I sheltered the phones. We live in this society where we shelter the phones. So where's my key? I have a key. There it is. Keys. Keys, please. They are expensive, unfortunately. I mean, I kind of make, as much as whether I like it or not, I make money off these phones. Almost all my living is made off these phones. So. I don't know exactly what that car is doing, but we're gonna skate right by. We're gonna float right on by. Kind of makes me want to get a boat. On the Ace? I don't know. We find one. Oh, yeah, the rain is back on. It slowed down for a little bit, but it's back. Well, I'm just one with the rain tonight. These guys have stopped. They've decided not to drive. Wonder why. It's not that bad. It's not like bad enough to stop driving. Good old armadillo. I haven't seen him in a while. We don't have them here. Whale eggs, that's cool. Cruising USA. Who remembers that game? Let's see here. Which one this is? That's the one. Okay. Okay. It's counting down towards that number we're looking for, so it's got to be one of these. It's got to be one of these. I think it's this one. I think it's this one. All right. Do they have a covered part of their porch? All right. Let's see. Need internet. What is the internet not good right now? Well, that. All right. I'll be right back. Drop this in. Some days I do Big Mac, 200 miles for the 200, and then some days not so much. You know what I mean? So we're at right now $90.66 in 4 hours and 33 minutes. When the rain stops, I'll show you. I guess I can show you right now. I have to roll the. I have to. Hold on. I had to get more wet for that. Okay. All right, let's go. See how to get out of here. Whoa. Screen's spazzing out. I think this is a place where we can go turn around. We might have got a little too close to that. Let's see. See if we can. There we go. I probably could have made it, but better safe than sorry. Same with this curb right here. Okay, perfect. We made it. Yeah, it just depends on the market too, Big Mac. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of them use, yeah, air rifles. Exactly. PCP air rifles. I don't know, Caleb. That's a good question. I mean, most people tip. It's probably a high percentage, but sometimes that number is pretty low as far as the tips. It also depends on that's of the orders I take. Of all the orders out there, I have no idea because there's these like trash orders that I won't even touch, you know? So. See, watch that one, Leslie. Or Crystal. Either anybody. Is Ellie here today? I am in Briar. I'm at Briar Creek. Yep, I'm off of Briar Creek right now, Caroline. All right, I'm gonna go back down Lumley Road by the airport. Ellie, how was your weekend? Hope it was good. Hey, okay, I can't get out because I can't go faster because that car gotta drive a little different. These people are driving a little different. Yeah. It's still raining, dude. Can't believe there's any rain left. It was, Ellie. Good. Nice to take a little 2-day break from live streaming. We got a Papa John's order 1072, 2 orders, 8 miles. Most of the mileage is going back into town. I'm going to take it. Rustic. Should have gone on another road trip. Is that true, Caroline? Would have liked to get a little bit of rain for my garden. But it's doing good still. My wife's taking good care of it. I know, dude. Car's gonna look good. Except for all that, probably the road debris and stuff. It's like in the floodwater or whatever. It's the airport. I was hoping we'd catch something coming in, but I don't know if the planes are landing right. They probably experienced some turbulence, man. Ah, got you. Saturday through Wednesday. It's interesting. Okay, so you're off Thursday and Friday. That's cool. I'm gonna roll the window down. We got a little reprieve from this rain. Get some fresh air. Nice. Fresh air. I don't like rolling with the windows down, man. Even in the wintertime, dude. Even when it's like snowing, I don't like doing it. I like rolling the windows down, even when it's snowing. At least a little bit for a minute. Just like fresh air. Casey, if you're in here, my dad did finish the conversion to the lithium. battery in the golf cart. And it is better. I think the golf cart's got to be lighter, man. It's definitely quicker. It's definitely quicker, and the battery life is much longer. Much longer. My daughter drove it around for like a good hour, maybe an hour and a half, dude. And it didn't even, it went down like 10% or something, or 10 or maybe 15%. It was pretty good, dude. So that thing's good to go. It's definitely something like if you have an old golf cart or something, you might want to consider one of the conversions. We're going to Papa John's. We're going to Papa's. Sparkly, what's up? Yeah, I think it was a good move, Casey. Because when you looked at the price of the, like just the standard batteries to replace them or whatever, it was almost all the cost of the conversion. So, yeah, the only pain in the butt is all those batteries are pretty huge. So, you know, getting them out, getting everything situated. And then there's two ways you could do it long ways, or you could do it perpendicular. Like you can mount the battery a couple of different ways. So you got to figure out which way you want to go with. He went long ways with the seat under the seat and like slightly raised the seat for it. You don't have to do that. I think there's another way you can do it, but that's how he did it. And it worked out great. You can't tell a difference, you know, other than yeah. And I think it's worth it. I think it brings it into the future a little bit, especially an older car. But it's quicker. I mean, the carts it's a bit peppier. You know, doesn't make it totally faster. I don't know the brand. It was an off-brand. I could probably send you a link though. I went in on it with him because, I mean, my daughter drives that thing around just as much as he does, man. So I was like, all right, let's get this one on. We got it on Prime Day. So it was a good bit off. Maybe it was like a couple $100 off or something like that. But I imagine almost all of them are going to be about the same, to be real with you. I think they're all Chinese, like they all come with an app. They all come with a little readout. They all have some level of like, you know, safety protection stuff. So I think they're all just about similar. Okay, let's turn those windshield wipers back to crazy. Remind me, guys, to keep a check within about an hour or so on my stream phone. I don't have it plugged in right now for the sake of the audio. I'm still having intermittent issues with the charger, but you know, basically the way I've been dealing with that is just not plugging it in until I need to later. So, yeah. And the cool thing is you can use the app, but you don't have to use the app. And I don't know the numbers on it either, but I mean, I can send you the link. I can show you. I can send you pictures too of the setup and everything, because he did it a little unconventionally. I think the way his is now set up is a bit more. I don't think you have to do it that way, but it worked out. It worked pretty good. Hopefully it will last. On the way to Papa. Wow, good, pretty good orders, Heather. Probably better than what I got going on. It's all right. We're gonna break 100, I think, here in a minute. With these 2 orders, we'll break 100 at least. So it's another day of like getting started late, you know. A 20-minute video on the other channel today. I realized it afterwards. I was like, dang, I sat there. That was 20 minutes. Like, I kind of ended it because I was like, it's just too long. Like, sitting here talking too long. But, yeah, I don't know if we're going to be able to go down. Okay, we are. And then I had, you got to clear all the eBay packages from the weekend. Get those to the post office. That's good, Casey. I think it'll be all right. Hopefully, they do cost a pretty penny, so you hope they do work. But then when you look at it, I mean, the regular batteries are not much cheaper. And so he doesn't have a step down to 12 volts. So I think what the next thing is, I think I'm gonna try to grab something so I could step down the 48 volts to the 12 volt and add car accessories and stuff like that to it. Excuse me. Anyway. I'm gonna do the whole pimp my ride thing on it. I'm just playing. Y'all remember that show? Pimp My Ride? I watched a documentary on some of the cars, like after a couple years or whatever, they were like falling apart. Oh, thanks, Crystal. Appreciate that. She dropped the link, guys, for the video over there. It's a controversial one. Everybody doesn't agree 100%. That's fine. It's the point of the channel. Conversation. It's my real thoughts for your real conversation. Yeah, Casey, this was under, oh my gosh, what did we pay? I think it was under 800 bucks. So not too bad. I mean, I thought it was like the right thing to do, considering. Because the other batteries were trash. Not worth trying to revive. Not worth trying to replace. Unless you did it this way. Did it stop raining? I think I'm gonna. And it comes with a nice readout. Excuse me. A good readout that shows you what it's pulling, how long the battery life has left. The current like voltage. This is Nerf God Turf. It is. All right, now that the ASMR rain is over, I think I'm gonna go back to just muting you guys when I head out. So I'm gonna do that. But and I'll probably use that opportunity to plug this phone up and let it charge Bennett. But I'm gonna go pick up these orders and I'll be right back. Okay, Leslie. Yeah, I'll definitely read it. I'll read those probably tonight at some point. All right. Kind of fortunate that these orders were ready. Yeah, because there was like 4 other DoorDasher drivers in there, and they were all waiting for their orders. Hey, is the audio good, man? I have it plugged in, but somehow it's actually working right now. So that's like a plus. If it's working. Oops. So we'll rock that out until we'll rock that out. Hey, I'm gonna do something real quick. It's gonna crash the stream first. I mean, it's just gonna be real quick. So it's gonna be like, but what I'm trying to do is get my chat back up here just for when I do stop. Should be good now. Should be good now. All right. All right. So, what did I actually say to this person? All right. Joe, what up, man? How's it going? All right. So let's roll. Come on, app. Come on, computer. Hello, computer. Hello, computer. Hello, computer. All right, let's go. That's like that's from a movie. That's one of the Star Trek movies where they go back to like Earth, but like present day today, or back in the day when they were made. Pretty sure it was Scotty, and I'm pretty sure he's like trying to interface with the computer, and he's like, "Hello, computer. Hello, computer." It's not, because it's like a 1995 whatever. All right, let's see. Okay, we're gonna go down Hillburn because I'm not gonna go down Lynn where there's the police and all the fire trucks and stuff were, because they're probably still doing something, and so I don't want to like bother them. I'm just gonna bypass it. I know it would be good YouTube to go down there, but Blood Watch in New York too. Joe, it was good, man. I hope yours was. Yeah, dude, it was. I just relaxed all day. Yeah, it was pretty cool. It was pretty chill, actually. I mean, I don't know if I relaxed all day, but you know what I'm saying. I'm just gonna say I did. I'm gonna say I did, you know. No day could be 100% relaxing, but yeah, it was good. I just hung out with family, so it's kind of what matters. Made some memories. Got to see my wife and kids and my parents, so that's, I mean, you can't really beat that. Pass this guy. What he's doing. Struggle Jennings. Never heard of him, but wait. Yes, I have my window down. Gotta have that fresh air, man. Oh, that sounds great, Joe. Love listening to vinyl. Aaron, what's up, man? You've graced us with your presence. How you doing? Okay. This neighborhood has some sketchy speed bumps. We go real slow. Yeah, we had the straight full-on ASMR going on earlier. Been doing Amazon? Nice. Hey, whatever pays the bills, man. That's a great question, Crystal. They are when you play them with Gen Z Joe. All right, I'll just stop right here and run. Okay, I think all right, I got this. This is the first one. It's going out. I'll be right back. Just gonna rock with it just like this. Okay. Okay, got it. We got to go deliver the other one. Let's deliver this second one. Okay. Car's already on. It's not far. Just gotta go down Grove Barton a little bit. No problem. Should be no problem, man. Let's get this thing done. Gotta get rid of those pesky raindrops. How can we do this? I'm gonna go forward and then back out. Okay. One down, one to go. We break 100 on this one. Finally. I don't have lofty goals today. I really don't. Just getting the day, just getting the week started and okay. Not sure what to make of that. Okay, we're about a minute away from this other one. Pretty close. Pretty close. Pretty close. We're pretty close, man. I think you just filter it out or something, David. That's what he's probably talking about. It's pretty good, Heather. Sharni. Okay, let's really look at this thing and see what I'm doing here. All right, this is the main building. Here's what I might do. I might just like park up here in the drop-off zone. In the drop zone. Parking in the drop zone. Okay. And I will be right back. Probably gonna mute you. Cause I gotta walk maybe a ways away. So we'll see. Portico, yeah. Exactly. Sweet. I'll be right back. Joe, David was always that cool. He was just being humble before. Okay, I'll be right back. Wrong button. What's up, guys? What up, True Pro / True Poet 92? How's it going, man? Let's see. Yeah, dude. Did not think he'd eat lasagna. Oh, the cat ate lasagna. I missed some of that. But anyway, that's cool. Yeah, cats are wild, man. Cats are cool, dude. All right, so we got a PF Chang's 1075 going back to Briar Creek. It's not the best order in the world, but we're gonna take it just to keep the ball rolling. Got to do that, you know. I am not wearing a raincoat. I'm starting to dry off from the some of the previous rains that I've had to walk through. So I'm actually doing a lot better now. I'm kind of dry compared to earlier. Dash is going good. True Pro for a Monday? For a Monday. 101.38. I mean, it's not that bad, sparkly. I was soaked, but I'm not anymore. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy, man. It was like pretty wild out here earlier, and I just did the Leroy Jenkins thing and just like went for it. And when I came back, my shirt was like stuck to my back. It was all just one piece, you know. True Pro, you're so smart. I know. I got to invest in a poncho too. That's genuinely what I need to be doing. About 5 hours, sparkly. We'll go over the numbers next time I get like a drop and I'm able to get back to the car before I get another order. But yeah, it's a little over 5 hours, you know. Leroy Jenkins. That's what I did. Joe knows. I'm glad somebody knows. I'm glad somebody in here who knows what I'm talking about. This old ancient internet lore. Makes me feel old. Yeah, I should buy a poncho. You guys are smart. You guys are smarter than me. But the problem is, if you do that and you get back in the car, that poncho is wet, dude. It just makes the seat wet and everything. It's just going to be, I don't know how I feel about it. Yeah, 57 in 3 hours yesterday, and then you got junk. That's not, I mean, yeah, sounds legit. At least you got some before it started going bad, sparkly, you know what I mean? Got a little $20 an hour action, pretty much. It's not terrible. Honestly, this order I took is like about, I guess, 10 miles or so. I probably shouldn't have took it. It's a 1075, but a light rain jacket. I know. Somebody said something about a rain jacket earlier, and I was like, man, now don't I feel like a doofus? I could just have a rain jacket. It's okay then. I'll be all right. I've survived this type of thing before. Crystal, you didn't like the stream? Come on. How dare you? The dollar store poncho? Yeah, I know. There's options. That's true. Yeah. That's True Pro 92. See how I did that? See what I just did there? Anyway, but yeah, you're right though. I mean, it's gonna get us to what, 111 something? A Woo Wear rain jacket. I don't know what that is, but it's from the 90s. It's got to be pretty cool. How dare you, Joe? How dare you? I don't know if anybody even does. I think she gets the publicity because she probably has some deals with these people who run the publicity, and it was Wu-Tang. Okay, got you. Makes sense. I kind of thought about it after I said that. I was like, I wonder if that was what it was, but you just answered my question, so nice. And you know, it says something about it that it still says something about the 90s in general, that clothing that you have is still functional. You know, they make clothes to fall apart nowadays. I know a lot of people in the vintage clothing game, like on eBay and stuff. I don't really get into it too much. I've sold a few t-shirts and stuff here and there, but it's a big thing, right? And all that vintage clothing is still good to go. Whereas if you buy clothes like new now, a lot of times it is not still good to go, say like 5 years later or something like that, maybe 5, 6, 8 years later, it's just done. You know, but yeah, you can buy t-shirts from the late 90s, from the early 90s, mid 90s. That stuff's still good, man. Jeans from that time period, still good. It's kind of crazy. Jackets, coats from that time period, still good. Seen an obvious decline in quality. That's kind of what I'm saying. Yeah, we got another round of heavy rain coming in. Fun. Hopefully the streets have kind of absorbed it. Crabtree Mall is in a valley. Would not be surprised if, you know, they quickly flooded out and it probably drained back down pretty quick, but it's possible. They don't do well with like surges too much. Extreme golfer, let's go. Thanks, man. Thanks for the 5 gifted members. As soon as we get up here to the mall, I'll read every single name. Much appreciated. New crew members. Let's go. How are you doing, man? He didn't even say a word, just came in, gave the memberships. Just came in and dropped the members on us like this rain right here. Making it rain. Making it rain in the chat. Yeah, that's what's up. All right, so we get through this light. We read the members. What up, Ninja? What up, Master Ninja? Let's see here. All right, we get in the right lane, and then we're almost to the mall now. Look at the lights. The lights look cool in the rain on the wet concrete, the wet pavement. It always does look cool. It's got that vibe. You know what I mean? That late night traffic, rainy vibe. Okay, Don. Cool. The Tokyo vibe. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. You got the idea. Got the idea, man. Let me see. We're here at the mall. Crabtree. David. David will be in a better mood in like 20 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna park on the other side. That horse, man, they got a golden horse out there in the rain right there. We're still gonna read the memberships. I have not forgotten about the 5 gifted members. We're gonna read those immediately as soon as I park. Just gotta whip it around. That ain't where we do it. This is where we do it, right here. Wind must have been blowing. One of those signs is just like in the middle of the spot. Okay. Okay, so whatever. I'm just gonna park right here. This'll work. This'll work right here. Let's go. All right, Extreme Golfer. Thank you. We're gonna read those names right now. Let's do it. What? We got more? Hold on. He just did 10 gifted memberships. Hold on a second. And Leslie. All right. I'm going to read the memberships. Here we go. Congratulations. Landon 7225. Rion Mesta 8506. Ray C 3062. Guagu. Lady B 1777. A series of interesting names, let's just say. Congratulations, Mike Shipped Hustler. Dude, yo, where's my car? It all adds up. Aussie Susan 1, go Granny. That's a good one, Extreme. And Ian Coke Dog 2321. And Leslie for the poncho and a Coca-Cola. You rock, Leslie. Thank you. So, Extreme Golfer, thank you for the gifted memberships once again. Appreciate it. And Leslie, thank you for the 5. You don't have to do it. Let me know if anything's wrong with that car beyond the battery. Just keep me posted. You know what to do. All right, guys. Appreciate you. I'm going to go in here now, and we're going to go get these, what do you call it? I hope the person turns their lights off. We're going to get this order from PF Chang's. I think it's chatting. I'm not sure. But I'll be right back. Yes, it is. It is. Okay. We'll see you momentarily. Thanks, guys. Appreciate the generosity and everything. We're gonna rock and roll. All right, I'm on the spot now, Joe. I have to get a Coca-Cola now. Okay, I'm back. I am back. Let's go. So now we gotta take this order all the way down 70 to Briar Creek again. But that's okay. Let's go. Can't hear you guys. What's going on?
59 says, "What's up, bro? How's it?"
Oh, Bluetooth connection. All right, hold on. Yo, Chris, what's up? Let's see, try the here. See if I can get you guys. No. All right, so let me turn that off. Turn that back on. Reestablish a connection. See if I can reestablish a connection with you guys. On this. Hopefully that worked. No, didn't work. Okay. Okay, let's go.
Says, "Hey John, did you hear Changes by Empire?"
Why is it not connecting?
Right after walking on a dream, but I couldn't remember if you heard it or not.
I don't know if I heard that one yet or not, Joe.
John Notice says, "A Mustang Day."
Yeah. Trying to get this thing to work. This what's up, Angie?
Don says, "Joe, the novel about the Comanche."
All right, let me see if I can get myself hooked back in right now. I had to reestablish the whole thing. Let me just clear out the Bluetooth connection. Reestablish. Technology, man. Ah, got it. Got it. I can hear you guys now. I mean, I could hear you guys. Obviously, you could probably hear that. That was the Bluetooth was off, so it was just going in the car, like the sound. But we're back now. We're back to the basics. But anyway, yeah. Chris, it's not been rainy all day, but about 5, 6 o'clock it started, and it just kept going. I started live streaming. Maybe later than that, but it started and it's been going, and it was raining really heavy. We did have some a little bit of how can you say? Yeah, it glitches up the hill every time. Every time up this hill, it glitches. I don't know why. It'll be back in just about 10 seconds. But anyway, no, it's okay, Angie. It's just normal. It should be back in a minute, or like within 10 seconds. But how are you doing today? I hope you had a good weekend and a good 4th of July. Oh, Dan, yes, the weather is beautiful, isn't it? Check it out. But yeah, it's good. It's good. It's a Monday. We're getting it. We're getting after it for a Monday. You know, it is what it is. Look at that lightning. Did y'all see that? Oh, I did, Angie. You know I did. Just hanging out with family. Two days, no live streaming. That was nice. You're taking piano lessons? That's awesome. That's really cool, Angie. Lots of laughs. Hey, you got to be able to. Yeah, that's part of it. You got to be able to do that. It's never too late to learn, Angie. Never too late to learn. I'm always trying to learn new things, too. Yeah, so far it's been all right, Chris. You know, like I said, it's a Monday. I got out a little late, get started, but I don't want to hold the money today. We're just getting started. Just get back in the groove, back in the saddle, so to speak. Yeah. San Diego, huh? We're gonna get over. Police have that place blocked off. Oh, they have somebody pulled. No, somebody ran into somebody. Yeah. A lot of accidents out here today. I'm gonna turn these off. A lot of accidents out here today. But yeah, I love that for you, Angie. That's really cool. Godzilla leg pain will get you the knee on the driver's on the gas pedal. Leg will get you. That's what always got me driving for long distances. So okay, sounds good, Chris. Greg runs. Appreciate that. Thank you. Battery check on the phone. Crystal, thank you. We do have it charging. I was able to charge it after one of those stops, Crystal. It's actually charging and the audio is working currently, but when the audio gives out, but I will check it in just a minute. Thank you. We got about 7 minutes, 5 miles to the next stop. A little bit of lightning out there, if you guys are seeing that. On and off. Definitely a very electrical storm. Yeah, it's good. I don't know what happened. I plugged it in to go in a store. The mic went off, and then by the time when I came back, it was on. I was like, well, I'm just going to run with it. Let's see what happens. And so far, so good. So far, so good. Crystal, you could say this is an art form. So you could say I'm an artist, the way I do this. All right, so yeah, it's down to 6 minutes, 4 miles in closing. Chasing that lightning, folks. We got some planes coming out of RDU. You can probably see it crossing your screen. And a real true artist. A real live boy. A real person. A man, not a boy, but you get same thing. Pinocchio, real boy. Except for we tell the truth around here. So my nose is pretty big, but it's always been that way. It's always been that way. The cookout lost the power. When cookout loses power, you know it's serious. My wife was concerned about the same thing, Casey, but I think they're good. She would have let me know if they had a problem. I think you are, Dan. I think you're really doing good, cool things with that. You're learning a lot about 3D printing, and I liked that video about the fire retardant versus the, I think it was an ABS, and then polycarbonate, and then polycarbonate FR, which is the fire retardant, and all that stuff. Very cool. And I'm seeing you just do other really crazy cool stuff. So it's not even like you're making a product, but it's not only just making a product. You can learn all the stuff you're learning is going to be fuel, and you've only done this in a half a year. It's going to be fuel for whatever anything in that industry that you want to tackle as time goes on. You have this fuel of this knowledge that you've built up to take you further, and it's going to save you a lot later. But yeah, that's cool, man. No, I think it's awesome, man. I think it's really showing people stuff too. Like it's showing people the real side of a business endeavor when you start a business, when you go through all those, and you're really doing it. Honestly, probably more legit than a lot of people would in the beginning, and that's fine for those people too, because sometimes you got to make the cash flow happen. But no, it's good. It's good to see it. Good to see it. So I'm glad I've been here for the whole thing. The way it would come up. Not to come up. You know what I mean. Just watching the whole thing happen. Planet of the Apes. Oh yeah, I've seen the original ones, Joe. Like from back in the day. Way back in the day. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it, Casey? I haven't really seen the new ones as much, Joe. Yeah, I mean, Dan, it's interesting, dude. It's like, I don't know, dude. We were both before these like growth cycles that we were in when we met. Well, we didn't really meet, but when we connected, and now we're both in these growth cycles of, and people think growth is just making money or whatever. No, it's way more than that's not even. It's like a side issue, but it's you learn through these things, man. This is trial and error, failure, continuing, picking up, continuing on, having problems, solving those problems. When you solve the problem, it creates new problems, and then you, excuse me, and then you keep, you just keep rolling with it. But yeah, the 12 hours not sustainable for life. 12 hours a day, every day. But you can definitely, anybody that has to do what you have to do to build that first, whatever it is that you have to do in your business, to get to a point where you are now effective, and then you can go back and you can sharpen that axe. Like we talk about, you can go back and sharpen that axe. You cut those trees down twice as fast. You need half the time to cut the same tree down. And you could just be more effective, and then you can pass that on to others. But sometimes you do. I was working 7 days a week, dude. You've got to sometimes do what you got to do to get yourself moved into a position where you need to be, and then you can reevaluate as time goes on. But yeah, this is cool, man. This has all been like a learning process for me. And I know Dan, you're going through a lot of learning right now. You've had a lot of jobs, or you've had the job that you have, and you've probably been incredible at the job that you do professionally. And then to jump into this, this entrepreneurial thing, this, it's cool to watch somebody do that. I love watching somebody do that, because I've always been entrepreneur or entrepreneur adjacent, pretty much most of my life. And I don't know. I think it's exciting. I think it's probably brought excitement to you, and hopefully your family too sees it, and it can rub off, and then they get to actually see that process as they get older. They can look back at that process too and see where it came from. Because I know by then, dude, you're going to be doing all kinds of different stuff with this. So super cool. Super awesome, man. I love growth and seeing people grow in good ways. And people think it's about the money, and that's a side issue. It really is, man. The level of character development that you have through this stuff is more important, more valuable. Yeah, dude, the text to speech. And the funny thing is, like, and people think I'm a Luddite, but like, dude, because of some of the videos I make on my other channel, but the thing is I'm not. This text to speech is AI technology. I mean, technically speaking, it is. But it allows me to not have to ever read the chat. I can listen to you guys, and I'm going to have a conversation. And no, I embrace technology when it's used properly. I don't like it when it's used sloppily for garbage memes and to spam. Yep, that's right, Leslie. So, but that's a misconception that people that don't pay close attention have when they see some of the things that I say. They're like, oh, you're just a Luddite. You're just scared of the future. You're scared of moving forward. It's like, no, buddy, I'm actually moving forward in real ways. And we'll show you how to do it. Dan will show you. It's a Wealthy Life. We'll show you how to do it. He had AI help him on a lot of things, but he's also having to be an individual who's able to pay attention to what's going on and learn in real life too. Exactly. So yeah, just watch the moves, guys, and see, this is you use the tech. What we don't want is for the tech to use you. And what I see too much out there is the tech is using people. It's some of those songs that we were talking about, the slop songs on the other channel, those programs that people use to make those, they have access now to your stuff, and that's unfortunate. And I see that, and I'm not trying to disparage anybody. I want people to own their rights to their things that they have and do. So anyway, I'll be right back. It's a leasing center. Yeah, it's an apartment, Joe. Be right back, guys. Okay, I'm back. And another thing about this technology stuff, guys, is like with the AI and stuff like that. You got too many people out there saying, "Okay, this is going to make me a genius. This is great, whatever." Now you look at Dan, and he, obviously uses AI in certain aspects. But just because you use AI doesn't mean you're going to be a business owner and actually doing stuff, right? It doesn't mean you're going to actually use it. He's an example of how you actually use it as a tool. We're using it right now as a tool with this, and this, I don't even consider this really AI, but they lump it into it. So I'll say it, this text-to-speech stuff. We use that as a tool. That's an incredible tool for me. I'm actually using it. Just because you have the technology doesn't also mean, and I'm not trying to brag, but it doesn't mean that you are going to be able to actually be able to have this conversation, because guess what? You got to be able to have a conversation. Period. You got to be somebody who can do that. So just having the tech ain't going to save you. You got to be a person behind that. You got to really, you got to really be able to know where these things fit in your life. So that's where I'm at with that. But generally speaking, as far as the AI content, I'm not a big fan of it. The content itself, the generative stuff, just because, well, for reasons I've stated in my other channel, you guys definitely welcome to go check that out. No, for most people, Dan, AI means they're going to be lazy. They're going to be, they're going to give their, oh no, I agree, Greg. It sounds like I'm actually hyping it up. I'm not hyping it up. I'm actually the opposite. I'm kind of an anti-AI guy mostly, but not all AI is the same. Not everything that's called AI is really AI. There's a bit of nuance to the whole thing. But I do see some issues, right? And I call those issues out. And definitely got to watch out for the Skynet thing, dude. The data centers. So what I said in the end of my video today on the other channel was I mentioned a little teaser of like potentially you can create a data center in your own home. And you don't need to use the cloud services. You don't need to use the corporations. And so I think that like with the data centers and all that stuff, so I got some friends right now that actually live in an area where they're putting a data center in. They're fighting it. It's going to destroy the area if it comes in. It's use up all the water. And it's not going to be good, man. Property values probably going to go down around that area. I don't know that it's necessary. And also, we got a good berries I'm going to take. Also, there's the issue of this. Got to get in on the highway. There's the issue of this, the surveillance state, okay? Most of the stuff, the little trinkets that are given to people to make the videos and stuff, those are trinkets, guys. Let's just be real. They're trinkets, okay? They're little shiny things they give you. They say, this is AI or whatever. And then they say, and they get you hooked on it and they get you using it, right? And then defending it. Well, now before you know it, you're also defending flop cameras and you're also defending the surveillance state and you're also defending all this unrelated, all this other stuff, because it's AI. I like my AI. And that's a dangerous move, man, because this is something I'm going to take the conversation into that eventually. Well, we already have actually, when we talked about the digital IDs that, they proposed in Europe and all this different stuff. We talked about that on the other channel, but, it's right up the alley of the conversation over there. There's a balance between these things, and I think that there's a purpose behind it, and there's been a purpose behind it the whole time, and it's not good. Yes, yeah, OpenAI, Anthropic, and XAI, exactly. Yep. Dan's on it. Dan knows what he's talking about because he's deep in the game, but yeah. And these things are not all, nice. Well, be careful with the free version too, Godzilla. I've been looking at copyright stuff lately about like Suno and others. If you use, a lot of times you have to pay, or they can just take your stuff, use it however they want. And sometimes they can take your stuff and just use it however they want anyway. And I did mention this in my video today. I mentioned a lot in my video today. I encourage you guys to go watch it if you get a chance. I know it's 20 minutes, so I know that. But one of the things that you got to watch out for when you're using these companies is they now have access to everything that you've done, and you might want to be careful about who owns the rights to that. Your awesome ideas, your business ideas, your music taste, the things that you're trying to achieve, your lyrics, maybe even to the song that you made, all of these things are things that they can scrub. And especially usually that what I looked at when I've been looking at the copyright stuff today, most of that stuff is stuff they'll scrub if you don't have the paid version, just so you know. Now, I don't have any of these products. But I'm warning you guys. A lot of people think that I'm getting down on them and saying, you're stupid because you're using that. I think people get a little touchy. They get a little personally touched, a little butthurt, because they think that I'm talking down because they have used it to make a video or they've used it to make a song. I'm not. I'm warning you that there is a potential that the thing that you made, you A, don't have the right to, B, can't get the right to, and C, they have the right to, and now they own it. And also they'll add that to the database, and they'll add that to, they're going to scrub your stuff so they can learn, so they can expand and train the AI. They're training AI on all you guys. And so there's a reason why, and everybody's like, well, you can't be successful without it. I don't use it, except for I don't use any of that stuff for my videos. I never have. For my titles, my thumbnails. I don't use it for ideas or anything. I don't use it for anything, dude. Everything that I do is, as far as the ideas that I come up with videos, I don't use it for scripts. Heck, I don't even write scripts most of the time, dude. I don't have scripts on Real Thoughts. You think, oh, you can't get any views without a script. Not true. You can get views without a script. You just got to be try to be well-spoken and remember the things that you've got to talk about and keep them together in your head and be coherent and have a good point and really believe what you're saying. And you can do all of this, and you don't have to keep up with the Joneses when it comes to, oh, you know, if I don't use AI, somebody else will and they'll get ahead. No, that's the military talking. That's the government. They're talking about that on their level. That's a whole nother level. That's a whole different ball game. It is not the game that we're playing here on YouTube. It has nothing to do with it. Okay. They want you to get involved in that argument and to get involved in that and identify with that, but that's just marketing. It's really just marketing. So unless you have a good reason to use these things, you know, just be careful out there. I'll be right back. And also, if you put your, like I said, if you have a creative work that you put your life into, and you go and you use this AI to realize that work that you put your life into, well, they now have your life's work. It's theirs now. It's not yours. So just know that. All right, I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Okay, so Squirrel, what's up, man? What do you mean WTF, Ninja? What are you talking about? How you doing, Squirrel? I'm gonna look in to see what else you found recently. Glad you're doing good, man. All right, so let me get the coordinates, so to speak. The old coordinates. Yeah. Well, Leslie, that's the thing is, and I'm not trying to like say anything about anybody, but it's like, oh yeah, Master Ninja, yeah, absolutely, dude. I think it's definitely possible if your life work is wrapped up in a novel or a book or songwriting with lyrics and stuff like that, and then you go to some of these AI platforms and you try to use those to actualize those things, and you don't read the terms and service and stuff like that very carefully. Yeah, absolutely. If you don't do it right, they could probably end up with the rights to your stuff. Isn't that crazy? So, that's what we're warning people about. Toyo, what's good? Well, yeah, well, Joe, I try to get around it. I have a couple musicians that I know, and one of them offered at one point in time to make music for my channel, and I'm actually thinking about taking him up on that, hitting him back up, and see if he wants to do it. I don't have to. If that's the case, I don't have to use AI. I don't have to use AI. I'll just hit up my homie, and he'll make a song for us, And I'll hook him up, man. He'll probably, and he'll tie the rights to the channel or whatever like that, and we can get that going, man. But dude, get out there and talk to musicians, talk to real people, talk to true people, man, that are doing actual things, and you can make connections and you can make real things happen, and you won't have to use AI. you can do real stuff, man. You can have a real person be a part of the whole thing. You know, isn't that cool? I mean, isn't that cool? That, like, might take some time. But dude, that now I'm putting another person on. I can advertise for them. I can actually put their stuff out there and be like, hey, look, this person's cool. They did our theme music. They did this music. They did this music and music. For now, I use the audio library from YouTube. It's not the greatest, you know what I mean? But even those, you know, the artists that did those, you know, they get some kind of royalty. They agreed to be in that library for whatever reason. But until that time, you know, and then when we use the shorts, we get to use real artists. And then I think they get a cut. I think that's how that works. And I'm totally cool with that. I understand that. I like that. Right? So there's ways to get around this, man. You don't have to use the slop, dude. What's up, Rob? Rail fan Rob, how's it going? Like, let's get back to dealing with real people. You know? They should. Well, we'll talk. I didn't, Joe, but I'll check it out. I'll check it out. But yeah, the audio library, man, that's what I use a lot of times. Oh, that sounds good, Squirrel. Got 8 minutes. Oh, good, man, good. It's rainy. It's been rainy, Rob. It's been, whoa. It's not nearly as rainy now as it was earlier. It had some flash flooding in the area. A lot of lightning, a lot of thunder. I got soaked, man. I had to switch to my boots, dude. I had to switch to the boots before. I did that before, but I had my running shoes on. I was like, no way, we can't do it, dude. We're switching, dude. We got to upgrade. Raining in Daytona. Well, we needed the rain, so in a way it's good. In a way it came really fast, you know, that's kind of how it goes. You just gotta take it the way you can get it. Joseph, what's up? I appreciate that. I appreciate your guys' thoughts and inputs over there. It means a lot to it gives people a lot to think about, you know what I mean? So your thoughts are important too. It's my real thoughts and it's your real thoughts too. That's why it's real thoughts project, because a project is something you do with people. But yeah, Joseph, welcome in, and hope you're doing good tonight. I'll check it out. Leslie. Yeah, I like using the music, and I like you know, putting music to video, and I appreciate that there are artists who agree to that, you know, and because they agree to that, I say yes, sir. Let's go. Let's make some, you know, dare I say art? I don't know, dude. Am I allowed to say? But you know, sometimes I like the videos with the graffiti and stuff, and I put music like with the tonals where it sounds like a video game. It's like, yeah, sweet, dude. Somebody made some cool music. I'm gonna make it look like a video game. They're gonna make it sound like a video game. They're gonna get a cut. I'm gonna get a cut, and we're gonna make this happen, dude. I love that, dude. I love that. I have a blast doing that. I'm blessed to be able to do that as like a mini part of my living. Like maybe not a whole lot, but you know, it's a little part of what I do for a living, and it's fun. And I feel blessed to be able to do that. So look at that lightning. It's crazy. But yeah, I like filming, you know, that's my thing. I like filming. I also like, you know, riffing with people. Obviously, it's what we do every day. We have fun. Sometimes it gets serious. Sometimes it's a dang comedy show. But like, dude, whatever. It is what it is, man. It's what's necessary in the moment. And I like driving, you know. So I like sharing all this stuff, dude. It's like when we film the cars at the car shows. You know how many people come up excited? They love seeing the car set to, on the video so they can watch it in the on the big screen. We might be losing a little signal out here too, guys. So just keep me posted on how that looks. But yeah, so it's all a thing, man. And everybody's got their thing that they do. I'm not the best singer slash guitarist slash pianist. I go over to the piano, I do the little Star Wars theme thing, and I walk off. That's about all I can do, and I can't even do that good. It's just because I like Star Wars and I like music. And okay, thanks, Crystal. Hey, if it's real good, maybe we'll use it. But you guys get what I'm saying about trying to find a real artist, or use the library where they have some real artists that can get paid for this stuff, or figure out, you know, if you're good, you do it yourself. But I know a lot of people are. I'm not. You know, like I said, I could do a simple 3-chord progression song on the guitar, probably sing it if I'm lucky. It ain't gonna sound great, you know. So I got to go elsewhere. But we can collab. We can make some stuff happen. And I think that is art. When somebody goes out and does something for real and really makes it happen. You got a human behind the camera. You got maybe humans in front of the camera. I don't know. You got a human making the music. You got humans planning it all, figuring it out, putting it together, editing it, putting it together, you know, the way we think it should go. And that's real. It's an expression from people. Not just a reconstruction. Just use other people's stuff and call it their own. Well, I mean, you know, maybe, but you shouldn't do that necessarily. Like, you should give credit where credit's due, and that's kind of what we're talking about. You know, not all artists do that, Godzilla. Now, if we were talking about the AI artist, then yeah, I mean, dude, that stuff, what we talked about today is that it scrubs everything off the internet. And then it makes your vocals or your whatever it is that you use for that song, that's something that it learned from other people. It uses those, literally can use those people's voices and stuff. But anyhow, I think I've been clear about that. I don't know what you just said. I'm trying to listen to that stuff tonight, Leslie, or in the morning. Sometimes I listen to these when I'm walking and stuff. Hulk smashes back at you, Joe Mama. Let's go. 1 minute away. 1 minute away. Navigate through this neighborhood. Get to the address. Get to the Addy. We'll get there soon. Lord willing, we got this lightning in the background. It's a vibe, dude. It's a vibe. And you know, if you're like me, when we talk about art, I think God. So when all I have to do, when I video, Joe Mama, that's hilarious. All I do is, you know, if I'm video in the sky and stuff, how many times do I give God the credit for that? I'm like, dude, what a beautiful canvas that's been painted here. You know what I mean? Like, we talk about that all the time, right? And so if it was AI, it would be like, I did that. Or, you know what I mean? Like, look what I generated. It's like, no, you scrubbed everything else and then came up with that as an amalgamation of all of that stuff that you scrubbed. And you're not even a person, so that's my issue with that. But I'll be right back. That's where I'm at right now. 124.68. 6 hours and 6 minutes. We'll do a battery check. We're in good shape. 58%. We're good. Let's get it. Alright, continue dashing. Do we take a left to get in here? Hold on a second, guys. Oops. Oops. Let's see. Okay, yeah. Left and then a left. We take left, we take left. We take left and take left. Oh yeah, and another thing that I was expressing is that like some people are just gifted, right? That comes from God, by the way. And when they express that, when they sing and they're gifted, or they play and they're gifted, or the music, they do even synth, right? They're gifted for certain stuff. But I said left, right? But that's for. And when they do that, it's a reflection. Some way they were created or whatever. Not to be proud of it, but to hey, look, this is awesome. God gifted this person in an incredible way. Well, you don't get that with AI, with generative AI. You don't get that. It doesn't work that way. All right, so I'm taking a right. We got to take a right and get back up into Raleigh somehow. Oh, does it look like Minecraft right now? Hopefully she's starting to look a little better. Came out in an area with really bad signal. But yeah, all this AI stuff, the thing about it is, and we talked about some of the tools being good and all this stuff, being a legitimate tool, and I don't even think it's really AI. I don't think that's what it actually is, but it's lumped in together. But at the end of the day, they're going to present this as like a godlike thing. They're going to say it's like God, basically, and that you should basically listen to it and do whatever. And that's an issue. That's an issue for me. What up, Roo Yeti? Look at this lightning, man. Should have named the stream Lightning. Lightning Storm. It's Doordashing in a lightning storm. But I wasn't going to let that stop me. Go ahead, Joe. Share away. Are you Yeti? Okay, got you. Nice. Are you Yeti? I don't know why I said rude. You know why? Because the stupid AI, the text to speech, man, it gets me all wrong because it gets y'all's names right. It doesn't understand. Whoa, that was a lot of lightning right there. It doesn't understand things like are you. So it says Rue, and then I hear it and I say what's up, and I just repeat that like an idiot. But that's that's not me thinking for myself. That's me letting the machine do it. And here we go. Inherently, this is the problem with it's not the machine's fault, but it's a user error for sure. Anyway, are you Yeti? Got it. I won't forget it now. So we're on the way in. Joe's got a parallel from scripture for us. It's a good night. The LA Dodgers. Yeah. Dawn, is your car fixed yet? No, dude, tell me, because I'll get it right. I'll say it right this time. Joe, I like that. Living Stones, yep. Yep. That's cool, Joe. Yeah. It's a good parallel. The Stones themselves will cry out. Nah, just let me know if I ever say y'all's names wrong, by the way, guys, and I'll correct myself. I'll stand corrected. I have no problem with that, and I will get it right. Because that's once we do it the first time, and I'm embarrassed by it. No, I'm just playing. We got a 980 for 9 miles, but I'm gonna take it because it's a Monday night, so let's take that and roll with it. Might try to go for 150. I think that's reasonable today. Because I want to get your name right, you know. So if I'm saying it wrong over and over, don't let me do that. Tell me. Cindy, welcome in. God does deserve all the acknowledgement and praise. Absolutely. Agree with that. Adam Rounds. What up? All right, we're 3 miles away from this anyway, so 6 miles after that. David Porter. I don't know why that one got me so bad. That got me though. You've been here lurking. Nice, Adam. Appreciate it. Bessie's back. What's up? And Cindy's in the house. Nice. A solid crew. Solid crew tonight. Good to be back after 2 days. It seems like a long time sometimes. 2 days. It's like only 2 days. To get back in the groove of Doordash. Doordash. Oh, Doordash. Waiting on the part. That's the fun part. Sitting there not being able to drive. Waiting for the parts to come in. Holla, let's go. What's up, man? Go to any cool car shows lately? Holla's out there, man, on the street, dude, doing things. I'm not, Leslie. I'm probably going to go for 150, to be honest. I'm just trying to be, like, realistic with the day. Just to get the week started. I'll probably go harder tomorrow and the next day and the next day and stuff. I've been really struggling with, like, I'm trying to make sure that I'm running on a regular basis. and keeping myself in shape to some degree. And also, I didn't even realize that it takes time. Like when I did that video this morning, it's a 20-minute video. It's like a half an hour. And then you got to upload it. You know what I mean? I mean, it's not, I know it's not a half an hour, but it's like set up and then take it down. And, like you haven't heard his singing. No, I've heard his singing, David. I've heard Sean's beautiful singing voice. Yeah, it's raining hard again. Here we go. Windshield wipers on crazy mode. Goodness gracious, man. You guys probably can't see it, but the trees are just... Right on, Cindy. I feel like I have to yell because the rain's so loud. You guys might not be able to see it, but the trees are dancing right now. They're dancing in the rain. And the rain is just blowing. Can you see the rain blowing across the... It's just moving around sideways and... Right, Joe? It's the heavenly fireworks show. We'll be all right, Leslie. Thank you, though. Whoa! You seeing that, guys? Yes, sir, Joe. It is up here. That lightning was something serious, man. So it was raining like this earlier in the stream for like about an hour or two. We got Bobby in the house. Now I gotta go slow across this. This is like a... Okay. Usually that one floods out. Like a creek under there. Yeah. We're getting close to the store. And I'm gonna have to get out in this. Bobby, the difference is you don't have to get out in this stuff. I gotta get in and out. Oh, it's gonna be fun. I guess I'm getting soaked again. I just dried off from the last time it was raining like this. Yeah, we ain't in no race. We're not racing anybody right now. We're just cruising down the road. Because it's kind of like it flash flooded in this area earlier. Kind of looks like it's happening again. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, you do sometimes. I don't want to take that away. Yeah, I don't have it. I don't have a wetsuit. I've just got my regular clothes, dude. No doubt about it. I'm going to be soaked after this. I know. I should have went directly to... I shouldn't have, what do you call it? Shouldn't have passed go or collected $200. I should have gone directly to Dollar General or Dollar Tree, rather, and got the poncho. Going directly to Walmart. I got the poncho. Look at those lights just swinging. Man, we're getting close to the... I keep laughing because I know, dude, it's just I got to get out of this. That's why I'm laughing. This guy's out here in a golf cart, dude. I bet he's getting soaked. Has he got the doors on it? He does have the doors on it. Saved $5 for Gussie. I know. Well, I figured she meant like for next time get a poncho. Leslie, I should have went and got the poncho immediately. I didn't know it was going to rain again like this. should probably start checking the weather better. Let's see. How do we do this? Oh. A 3-hour tour. A 3-hour tour. Why is this car going so slow though? You never seen the rain like this. Alright guys, I don't even know, man. Why's it gotta be this way? Am I gonna do it? You know, do I do it or? Man, that guy's got a raincoat. I feel like an idiot now. No, he's soaked anyway. Oh, the doors are locked. The doors are locked because homie's got the doors locked. All right, hold on a second. I'm going in. As soon as he goes and unlocks those doors, I'm going. Oh my gosh, dude. I should not have locked the door. What was I thinking, dude? Hold on a second. I'll show you guys something. Oh yeah, dude. We're soaked. We're soaked. The pizza's good though. It's in the bag. I'm going to show you guys something real quick. Hold on. This is like, the water's just running. All right, let's see if this cuts the microphone. It might. If it does, I'll cut the power. We might be okay. All right, cool. Put that under there so I can see the little green light on the deal. All right. The things I do to deliver this food. Oh my God. So good. I'm gonna turn the air on. I turn the air on when this happens. I turn the air on, but like not cold and not hot, but like right in the middle, and that helps. It tends to help dry me out a little bit. So there's a guy in there. It's funny. There's a guy. It's not funny, but there's a guy in there that can't speak English. He's a Doordasher, can't speak English, and the guy just told him that the 2 orders that he came and picked up. This is why you got to know English, guys. You got to. Like it's not funny, but it's messed up. But the guy told him the orders have already been picked up, and he's in there still waiting for the orders. Anyway, all right, let's get going. I wasn't gonna let that stop me. What's up, JoJo? How's it going, dude? And I'm not saying that to disparage anybody, and y'all know that who know me, who really know me. But I'm just saying it like, dude, you do need to understand English to work out here. Like it's smart to know English, you know? It's just a smart thing, man. Just learn the basics at least. And that way you can, you know, you'll know. When somebody says that the order's already picked up, you can move on. You won't just be standing there in the store awkwardly. Yo, what up, Cloud? How's it going, man? You're in Raleigh. Libby Ann is in Raleigh. The garage just flooded down the street. Yeah, Libby, it is crazy. It's been crazy. He should use Google Translate. I would say that's probably the move, right, Leslie? I know. All right, let's go, guys. We're rolling. Thank you for that. Thank you for the warning, Libby Ann. I appreciate it. I'm just going to be going slow and just chilling, you know what I mean? I'm not in a hurry. Even Ellie had the surface for that conversation. Bobby just dropped 5 gifted memberships. Bobby, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Let's see if we can get these off real quick here. Let's see if we can say these names. Congratulations, rail fan Rob. We finally got you. The King's Daughter, Beak Ops, Bobby Roger, and Pleasant Furry Records. All right. You guys are now members of the Mafia. Hey, Rob, you're a member of the Mafia. Be careful who you tell. That cousin of yours that's a police officer or whatever, I'm saying, when he comes over for Christmas, be careful about it. But thank you guys. Welcome in. And Bobby, I appreciate it, dude. Can you guys hear me? I might not try to I might not have to yell. I know, I'm sorry. It just seems really loud out here. It seems really loud, and it seems like I probably should yell, but big shout out to Ride Along Gang. I should say your actual name of your channel. Shout out to Ride Along Gang. If y'all don't know Bobby, you really should. You should go over there and check him out, man. He does the truck driver. And probably a better man than me, dude. Honestly, like, very chill. Whoa. Look at water. You can't even see it, dude, but it's like a... There's a lot... All right, hold on. We might be back. You gotta let me know. Can you guys hear me? Rob's gifted membership is glitching out. You guys are still here, so that's cool. We back? All right, cool. Back in action. Just got to take a look at this road and see where we're at on the road. There's a lot of water between us and the lines on this road. There's the lightning again, too. So it's wonderful. It's wonderful. I mean, it's loud. I don't know what to say. Maybe I could just try to talk normal. Calm down, John. Just talk normal. Okay, all right, let's go. The rain was really loud, but I wasn't gonna let that stop me. We did get one in chat. We got one in the chat. Rail fan Rob. Bobby, Rob. We got Rob. Thanks, dude. Good shooting. Down here, I'm just concerned more about like the tree pieces of the tree falling off or being in the road when we're driving. I don't have to talk as loud anymore. The rain's gone. Let's see. Oh man, I can speak clearly now. The rain is gone. All right, dude. It's like just like that. We're good. All the excitement is gone. Nice. Here you go. Good. I think Bobby is behind in the chat a little bit. I think Bobby might be behind in the chat. No, guys, yes, I'm still looking for trees that might be across the road or stuff like that. Because occasionally, dude, where I live out in the countryside, man, that happens all the time. When you have a little storm like this come through, and then you're driving down the road, it is a little small tree. Could be a small tree, could be a big tree, or a branch out of a big tree right there in the middle of the road. You know what I mean? You don't want to drive over it. I do not have like a chainsaw with me right now. That would suck. I don't know how we get through it, but we might have to, you know, go see if we can lift it or what. I don't know, but you just pay attention. What song, Leslie? Oh, the rain. See clearly now. The rain is going. I don't know the name of it. Oh, you just okay. I got you. Dude, everything moves so fast when you listen to text to speech. You don't even think about the texting part. I knew you would say something like that, David. I used to keep a chainsaw sometimes. I have an electric one, a little one, and it's perfect for if you're on the side of the road. It's not like a house, but you don't have to carry fuel for it. You just have a couple batteries. And but I don't have it in the car right now, so it wouldn't do us a whole heck of a lot of good. But that one's good for just throwing in the vehicle and just leave it in there. The batteries stay charged and stuff. You don't have to carry fuel. You don't have to carry oil. Oh, well, you do have to carry oil. That's actually wrong. But you oil it up and you're good for a while. And that for an emergency, you should be good to go. Chainsaw. I can't say that, Godzilla. All right, we're good. Actually, got to turn these windshield wipers off. I'm going to roll the window down because I'm soaked right now. I need some fresh air, man. Just like that, dude. Summer storm, man. The rain is crazy. Just comes in fast. Leaves just as fast as it came. Now we got steamy pavement. Eric, rewind like 5 minutes. One thumb. Just texting with one thumb, guys. Hey, actually, dude, now I'm starting to think you're pretty skilled at texting. Yeah, it does, but you know, you just fill it up and you should be good for a little while, David. But you're right, it runs out of oil quick. Just for emergencies, dude. We're talking about roadside emergencies. Just make 2 cuts and just remove the debris and get out. Well, that is pretty impressive, Bobby, I gotta say. Here we go again. Oh. Alright. I gotta walk it. Okay. Alright. It's a long driveway, too. I gotta long in this water. Dude, alright, I gotta walk down there. I'll be right back. Well, I can use the pizza bag on the way back as an umbrella, so that's good. It's pretty easy, LV. I have a link to the Hollyland Lark A1 in the description if you like the way it sounds. All right, I'm gonna go for it. I think I'm just gonna go for it, dude. You want me to hand it to him? Oh my gosh, dude! I gotta get out. Oh, yeah. I'm about to. Nat Gun, what's up? I'm about to go. I gotta go walk down a driveway. Ooh, that's thunder. And that with lightning was pretty close, fairly close. What was that, a couple seconds? Maybe it's not too bad, but I'll be right back. Let me. Hopefully we don't get struck by lightning. Be right back. It didn't work as good as I thought it would. But it works a little bit, you know. Okay. I was already pretty much soaked from going into the pizza shop, so we're still good. We're good. We're good. We didn't get struck by lightning. That's the good thing. Okay, let's go. And it's again the things I do for the customer's privacy. Whew. Well, yeah, and Caleb, I don't drive straight into the driveway because I'm not trying to show their driveway from their driveway. I keep people's privacy a little bit. I know. I'm about to just get an umbrella. Leslie, are you gonna be mad if I take the poncho fund and I put that towards an umbrella? I think I like that idea better. Yeah, Caleb. So I try to keep it private. Yeah. All right, cool. I think we're going with the umbrella. I can put that in like this car has cup holders in the door. I can probably get a short one, a little small one, and put it right in there. It'll fit perfect. It'll fit perfect. Okay. Well, I'm gonna drive back, the way we came, because that's gonna get us at least back into the swing of things. All right, Joe. Okay, there's some branches in the road there. Nothing bad though. Thought it was worse. Thought it was worse than it really is. Not that bad. An umbrella hat. I really should. Well, David, you're not the only one watching, and I just do unto others as I'd have them do unto me, David. I wouldn't want somebody coming filming and live streaming up in my house and showing my house and all my garage and all the driveway and stuff, and the cars and the license plates and all that stuff. So there's multiple measures that I take for them, but that's how it is. Everybody else got to do it the way they want to do it. I don't control anybody else but me. I got an answer for me, and that's it. Got a Papa John's 6.25 for 6. I'm just gonna go ahead and grab it. we're just cruising. It's going on a nice little Sunday cruise on a Monday. An umbrella hat? You were picturing an umbrella hat? Troy, what up? Now we're just cruising, man. The G mic? Oh, DJI. No, I haven't had the pleasure of the DJI mic. I did just recently get a DJI gimbal, though. The Osmo Mobile 8, I think it's called. Or no. Yeah. It's a gimbal for the phone, but it seems to be pretty good. I ended up getting the Lark A1 because it was a budget mic. I didn't have a lot of money and I needed something. So waffle makers. Yeah, I was bootstrapping. You know what I mean? I needed the lowest cost but highest output mic, the best mic for the cost. I did buy the like low end mic, the $5. It's really like a $11 to $20 mic on Amazon. It's the Amazon special microphone that everybody has, but that one really wasn't as good as what I needed. Because I do the 12-hour live streams, I needed something that had I was at the time doing 12-hour live streams. I needed something that would hang in there with me. This comes with 2 microphones. Each one lasts about 6 hours. So that's the deal. That's the deal for me. But yeah, it's up to you guys. Figure out what works for you. I can give you my experience. Well, we're just chilling, man. I'm not going the fastest right now. We're just keeping it. Well, we're not going that slow either, but we're just keeping it real. I'm looking out for branches on the road, man, to be honest with you. You can see all the debris sitting on the road. That's what I'm looking out for that. There's little debris everywhere, so. Think about these trees, man. They're beautiful when it storms. Sometimes they lose their parts and pieces. We're in and you know I'm in Raleigh. I'm in Raleigh, technically North Raleigh, and Cloud. That's funny. I'm about 540 and 6 Forks. That should give you an idea. Just give you an idea where we're at. Yeah. It's raining. What if I was the weather guy and I was like, yep. As you can see, it's raining. It's wet out here. God, y'all see that? Well, yeah, I think we've been driving through some of the red, Caleb. Thank you, Peacemaker. Appreciate that. Much appreciated. Thanks for stopping in. Good to hear from you. We're almost back to the Papa John, so it looks like I'm going to have to get back out again in this. I mean, we might as well. We're already subbed. Well, it's not that great, Don, but it's a Monday, so I guess we're just going to take what we got. I mean, this is a $6 order we're working on right now. I'm just continuing to work it, dude, like I normally would. I mean, I don't know what else to do. We got to make a living. That thunder went kaboom. I don't know if you guys heard it. It was a deep sound. All right, cool. Look, we might get a break here. I know, I wish you could too. I gotta figure out. We're not that sophisticated, man. We need to get more sophisticated. Take a shower or I get sick. Well, I got the air on right now, and it's on like not cold but not hot. Maybe slightly warm. So this helps a lot. Casey, we're always bringing the weather out on the roads. I really should, like, somebody should hire me, dude. We bring the snow when it happens. We bring the rain when it happens. Oops. I got my stabilizers gone. I gotta fix that in just a second. I'll fix it when we get in. It'll be a little bouncy. It's not usually bouncy like that. Fix it shortly here. Oh no, it's starting to rain again. I'm going in. I'm going straight in now. I'll be right back. I gotta go in without delay. So I'm back. We got the order. Just gotta go up 6 floors. Said to meet at the door. Can confirm you have Mountain Dew. I got the Mountain Dew, brother. I'm on the way. David, how's it going, man? How's the car situation? I know I ask you every time, and it's probably the same as it was last time at this point, but I just had to ask. I got an extra bag there in that store because I have 2 bags in the Jeep now. And, well, yeah, I'm pretty hardcore Godzilla, so. I know, they were like, just make sure you got the Mountain Dew. I don't blame them, dude. If you're in the mood for pizza and like a soda, you really want it. You know, you don't have that soda, it ain't as good. What are you gonna do? Drink water? LT Prod, what's up, man? Moxie comes back every now and then, yeah. Yeah, he was here the last time I was live. Actually, no, not the last time I was live, but the time before he was here. Yeah. Still the same, David. Yeah, that sucks. Hopefully they'll get you that check soon. You can go buy one of those cars, man. I like the idea of those used cars because they look like a good year model where they're still not completely worn out. And some of those are good, like that CRV and that Toyota. I think it was a Corolla, wasn't it? Or it might have been a Camry, but they look like good cars. Take a right. Corolla, yeah. Dude, that blue one. That's the one. Dude, he gave me the big thumbs up. I got your Mountain Dew, bro. All right, good. The weather's not so bad right now. This is nice. Feels pretty good. Might as well be a sunny day. If they don't have that one, I mean, that I like that that what do you call it? That price bracket, David. What was that, like $4,000, $5,000, whatever that range? Because you can't really devalue much from that. All the valuation from the time that car was new to now is almost all gone. Like, so you're getting the best. You're going to get the best value out of that car buying it at that price. 3,000 to 4,000, yeah. I mean, I'm gonna get probably another one here soon, just to have as a backup, or have this as a backup. But I intend on 3,000 to 4,000. That's kind of where I want to be on that. 5 at the most, and it would have to be something real, like low mileage or whatever. You know, and just the right car. It'd have to be the right car for that price. But I'm not against it. But and okay, yeah, we gotta go. I need to get back to the right lane. Actually, we're going to be taking a right in about a mile. Yep. They do, right, Jason? It's kind of cool, right? I like the look. I like the look of like the wet roads with the stoplights and stuff. It's a cool aesthetic. It reminds me of real life. I mean, I've driven so much, man, in my life. Cash for clunkers. LV, we'll get there. We'll get there. I'm slowly trying to bring more videos back over there. Right now, I'm hammering them on this AI slop stuff right now, but I will get back to it. We'll start talking about used cars and new cars and the value and the right to repair and all that's on the table over there. I've got a couple mechanics from my friend, one of my good friends, man. It's a mechanic. He sends me stuff occasionally, and I'm like, all right, man. I know he knows it'll probably end up over there, but. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think so. But yeah, if you have anything you want me to talk about over there, you can always send me a message on Instagram. I need to set up an email for that. I need to set up an email for that channel. AI is taking over the automobile market. Okay, this is the guy. Yep. Be right back, guys. I'm gonna pull up right there where he can't see. All right, cool. Where you guys can see him. Hey, how's it going, man? Good. Okay. All right, I'm gonna show you guys the totals real quick. Yeah, I think I'm gonna okay, we got a Wendy's 955 for 7.2 when to take it. And I wonder I think I'm definitely gonna switch the live stream name to Dashing in the Storm. Dashing in the thunderstorm or the rain or something like that. Yeah, David, AI ain't gonna fix the cars. I mean, we got problems right now with a lot of these modules are all wired in together. They're CAN bus in together, and if you have an issue with like a tail light or something like that, I mean, sometimes the car won't even run. It's crazy. This thing, it doesn't make sense. And then you gotta be able to have access to the data, to you know, and the dealers and stuff, to be able to you know, sometimes the dealers can't come off the access to the data to fix the cars, to access the computers and stuff, you know, to an independent mechanic. You have to be like a big dealership and stuff. But you know, it's kind of wild, man, some of the stuff that they come up with. Well, it is stupid, John. David. I almost said stupid, John. Stupid, John. It is stupid. I mean, it's dumb. Dude, the cars are not. That's why I like the Jeep. You know, I mean, the Jeep was complex in its day. But, I mean, my 89, it's a Renix. It has a lot of different little odds and ends on it to keep it running. But compared to, like a 2020 model, it might as well just be a muscle car from the 60s. It's awesome to work on that thing. I don't know if we might have to go in for this one. Hey, how's it going? Just have a Doordash order.
What's the name?
Hold on. Yep. All right.
Second window.
Thank you. All right. I had to put my stabilizer back on. I don't know what happened to it. My phone's not necessarily on it. I gotta fix it. Fix this thing real quick. Fix that. There we go. There we go. Now we're talking. Kind of, except for we got no focus stuff. I think we're good here. Right, I need to like turn the cool air back on. AI robots are the police. Yeah, they probably will be. I mean, to some degree. Misfit dashing because Bobby's in the house, Cindy. That's funny. It's the mafia hanging out with the misfits. Yeah, the rain calmed down a little bit, Squirrel. I mean, not a minute ago, but like right now it's calmed down for now. So that's cool, Cindy. Yeah, dude. So. But yeah, I mean, I imagine there'll be some level of like drone policing and stuff like that at some point in time. They got all this stuff in China, man. If you want to see what it could look like, go look at a place called Shenzhen in China. And in that city. And if you look at that city and you look at how it operates, they have drone delivery. You know, the surveillance is like, you can't do nothing without, you know, surveillance seeing you. It's just crazy, but they have drone police. They have like robot police things. You know, they got a lot of stuff going on over there that's just wild. It's just wild, man. Oh yeah, it won't have any mercy, Cindy. It don't have any feelings. I mean, it's not a person, so it's not even a person, right? Which we're not even great. people aren't even really great, but worse than that, I mean, there's nothing, like they have nothing, and no feelings or anything. They're just whoever they're programmed to do. So if they're programmed to, you know, eliminate what they perceive a threat, and you just happen to look like a threat, I mean, you know what I mean? It's just going to be ball game. Let's see if I adjust this thing off. That's my hand, reflection of my hand. I get that towel up there so that it don't reflect too much. Anyway. Yeah. Well, Cindy, I think it is. I do think that it's an attempt to be like God, you know. I mean, I think that's what they want it to be like, you know, is and they can also blame all their, like the people that create it, they can blame anything that comes of it on it, right? It's a scapegoat, but at the same time, it's also this thing that's like, you know, it has all this knowledge. It's going to have all the knowledge, according to them, it's going to scrub it all from us. And yeah, it's an attempt. And then the generation, but it's always a bad copy, you know. It's always what it is. You know, if you look at the physical art or the music art, this isn't Leslie. This is Wendy's. That was the Taco Bell over off of Leesville. Yeah, that was the Taco Bell. So this is the Wendy's, but. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't know if it's necessarily Antichrist, but I mean, I just think that Cindy has a point when it comes to, like, first of all, people have always tried to find a way to elevate into that position of like godlike stature, and I think there's no doubt that something like AI would be a perfect avenue for somebody to try to do that, right? Not that they would ever succeed, but just saying that if that's what you think, you know, if you think it can be something, yeah, Cindy's people already worship because they think that it's going to make them rich or it's going to make them figure out how to live longer. And it might do some things, you know, like there's some things that may be beneficial from it, like maybe medical stuff, things like that. And so, all right. Okay, thank you. Got it. It just, oh yeah. Hey, can I get some more stickers on that? They're gonna think that I'm trying to get in that food. Yeah, it's sketchy. Drinks leaking all out the top. All right. Do you have plastic bags too, by the way? You don't have any plastic bags of any sort? Like salad bags, or you don't? Do you have the big bags by chance? Like another big bag? Because this is garbage. Looks like garbage, man. He's just gonna say no. All right. Yeah. Okay. All right. They're gonna think I tried to like. All right. That's fine. I'll make it work. Have a good one. They're gonna think I tried to get in this, dude. This looks so bad. This looks so bad, dude. I'm gonna try to modify it a little bit, dude, because this dude screwed it up. Looked like a 5-year-old did it. I'm not moving until I get this thing fixed. Okay. Social credit score in China. Well, yeah, they have it in rural and not rural. In urban areas in China, yeah. Yeah, well, they have bags, but they don't have apparently plastic bags, and I think they have the big bags. And I just had the feeling he was just going to say no. They might have them. He kind of walked over like he wanted to look for him, but then he kind of looked like he didn't. I just think he was just not going to do it. That guy just ran that red light too. What up, Ethan? How's it going? Welcome back, Joe. Yeah, but yeah, he obviously is not happy to be there at that job. Yeah, that's true. T Prod, that's a good point. You know, governments, if people worship God, they don't worship the government. You know, they don't worship the top, the head honcho or whatever, as they see it. So, you're right. I mean, that's definitely a threat, man, for sure, to them. So if they can have this AI, imagine if they just have the AI to say, hey, look, you know, we need to put all the resources over here because if not, you guys are all going to starve. And I am the AI, I am the smart thing that, you know, it's telling you what to do. And then so the government's like, oh, okay, this is what we're going to do. We're going to allot the, you know, we're going to allot everything to, you know, do basically like communists, like you were saying. It'd be a different type of communism. It'd be a techno-communism, which has been tried before, but the technology wasn't there. And the technology's there enough now where people will believe that crap and then go for it. Probably go for it at some point. We'll talk about that on our Real Thoughts project as well. Wow, that's a lot of lightning. Very electric tonight. Yeah, and you know, you kind of got to think about it. You got to be like, okay, what do you guys got going on that you feel like this, you know? And I know a lot of it's advertisement for funding. It's like marketing. Marketing is the word, but I don't know, man. Just think like, dude, people are like, well, we need it. We need progress. We need progress. It's like, what are we progressing to, dude? Especially if you're in America, it's like, dude, especially if you grew up in the, if you live, whoa, dude, that was impressive. If you lived in the 90s, like I did when we, you know, growing up in the 90s and stuff, it's like, you experienced probably peak civilization, like as far as like, dude, you have everything you need to eat. You have everything you need to entertain yourself. You can work and make a living. You can move up in society if you want to, upward mobility economically and otherwise. I mean, there's a lot of things, man, that it's like you want to improve upon that, but it's like you almost should be trying to preserve that in some way. And we start tinkering around with things. Yeah. They always create the chaos to have the solution to. I believe that's called the Hegelian dialectic. I think Hegel wrote about it. But yeah, this is definitely something that's true. We'll talk about more of this, and if you know are interested in this conversation, I see Cindy over there at the Real Thoughts Project, but my other channel is Real Thoughts Project. It's my place to talk about stuff like that and anything else I want to talk about. Really. But yeah, you start messing things up. I mean, we had religious freedom. You know, you had all the things that you would want that they didn't have for a long time, and other countries even still don't have. And yeah, and he might have been kidding. But at the same time, humor, right? Like, funny to joke about that. Like, thank you, Crystal. Crystal just dropped the other channel link. Honestly, I mean, a lot of me thinks, especially with the content part of it, that part of AI because it's a trinket. I think it's going to be a fad. That's good. People are going to be over it. So over it, dude. They're going to be so willing. They'll want to pay extra. They're going to want to pay extra. People will pay extra for a human being, I think. It's when it comes to art, when it comes to music, when it comes to acting. People are going to want to hear real stuff. That's what they're going to want to hear, and they're going to pay for it. Like, you know, they'll be willing to pay for it. I don't mean like they're going to pay for it, but you get what I'm saying. It's going to be a market. All you're going to have to do is be real. And that's what I was explaining to my YouTube compatriots, whatever you want to call them. People in here on YouTube that are like, yeah, dude, we're going to, you know, I'm using AI to make this, and I'm using AI to make that, and it's awesome, and that's how I'm going to get ahead and keep up. And they don't have any more viewers for it. Why? Because everybody's doing it. Dude, all you got to do is just be you, man. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. It's all I've done. It's all I've done. All across the board, both my channels and stuff. All I do is just be me. You know? That don't do nothing special for these thumbnails, dude. It's just a snapshot. Boom. Occasionally I hit the contrast button a little bit. I mean, I don't do much crazy at all, dude. And we don't have to use any crazy AI effects. We don't have to make myself look cool with the AI. None of that stuff. Well, Godzilla, I didn't take that anyway. So. Oh man, this branch is like really low. Did y'all see that branch? Branch was hanging down low. That's what I'm talking about right there. Yeah, AI sermons, Cindy. Isn't that crazy? Maybe I should talk about that on Real Talk, man. These are good things to look into, but yeah, Bobby. And I don't fault anybody who uses it. I'm not saying, and I have friends that use some of this stuff for different degrees, and a couple of them have gotten touchy about it, thinking I'm trying to be specifically towards them, and I'm not. I just can't lie about what it is that I see here. You know, when I see something like this, when I see something and I believe something, I'm gonna say it. I know somebody's feelings might get hurt, but at the same time, I can't just sit here and fake it. I'm gonna tell you what I think, man. Like I'm gonna be like, hey, look, I think this stuff is a trinket. I don't think it's that special. I did duck a little bit, Don. But you know, I just see it for what it is, man. I see it for what it is, and I'm not gonna. I can't pretend that I like, for example, like AI songs, right? What am I supposed to do? Lie and say that I like that stuff? I don't. It's okay if my friends use it, and I'm not mad, but I'm not attacking anybody specifically, but I have to be honest about how I feel. I don't necessarily like that stuff, and I just can't. I'm not gonna like it, and I can't make myself like it. So that's just why it is what it is. That was hilarious, though, Dawn. Because I did kind of duck. I'm not gonna lie to you. Even though I moved the car out of the way, I did duck. Yeah, but the real ones know that I'm not attacking them. You know, the real ones understand. They're like, dude, that's John. That's what he believes. We disagree on it, but that's what he believes. And they know that. They know that I'm like that. That I'm gonna tell it how I see it. And that's what it is. Bang bang, like bang bang, shot me down. I agreed, Cindy. I mean, I agreed. Not only that, the music is soulless, dude. It has no connection. When a person sings, God made them that way, right? They have that ability to express that singing And when a person sings, they can glorify God that way. When an AI sings, when AI sound, you make a sound, AI sound that's an amalgamation of all these people, but it's electronic, essentially, that is dead. That is dead. That music has no life in it. That has no life in it. Okay? And that's kind of a problem. That's why I cannot like it. I just can't get myself to like it. Some of the tunes, they're a little bit catchy, and that's because they've stolen that. They've stolen that from, that's how music works. But beyond that, the singing and all of this stuff is it's just as dead as it can get. We don't know how it's going to affect people. That's so true. Unless you're talking about depending on what you're talking about. If you're talking about the AI or the shot thing, both of those. But the AI more so I'm talking about. And it's like, yeah, what if you do listen to dead music all the time? Like, what if you listen to dead music all the time? What if we get in a point where, and I'm just saying theoretically, we've established this dead music. If you're going to follow me with this line of thinking, and I understand that some people may disagree, and I get that too, and that's fully valid. But let's just take it out to that line of thinking. Say it's dead music. There's no life in it. Now we go in and we listen to that all the time, right? And this is something that everybody starts listening to, like that's all they listen to is the dead music. Well, what do you have? What do you get as a result of that? I don't know. Because music is inspiring. So if it's dead music, what does that inspire? What does that give you? Zombies, yeah, maybe, John. All right, I gotta walk back here. I'll be right back. I gotta run this in real quick. Shoot, I knew this was gonna happen. All right, I'm gonna take it in with the bag. Gonna take it in with the bag. Hear that, Ninja? I mean, look. Like I said, I'm not the best musician in the world, but I know some musicians, and I'll just talk to them. We can do things. We can really do things with real people, man. There's enough of us. Gosh, there's enough of us. We've got a lot of people out here in this planet. I'll be right back. I gotta go run this in this rain. I'm getting used to it by now, though. Oh, people are cool though. They came out to say hey. So like they were gonna walk out, and I was like, no, don't do it. I'm already wet. Like, don't get yourself wet. All right, so that was pretty good. We're at 150. 150.28. See what happens, man. Whew. All right, let's see. Working instead. Yeah, so we did hit 150, which was our goal today. But if we get another order, we'll do it. If not, we'll just hang out. I mean, it's fun. We'll do whatever. We got to drive back into town first anyway. I think Papa John's is open till 12, so I'll give you guys a place to hang out for a while. But all right, cool. But yeah, people have been pretty cool today. Like from the guy in the swimsuit coming out to the road to meet me. That was really considerate. Now, I know you guys thought it was crazy that he has a swimsuit and an umbrella, but the dude was being considerate, and that's awesome. That's super cool. And then the other guy that came out to meet me, and then these people came out to meet me. So people are thinking about some of the drivers out here, which is nice. Of course, not everybody is, but Don's talking about the music festival. Sweet. The U.S. festival. 83. I'll have to look that up. Seemed like you've been to a lot of like music shows in the past. Yeah, you were in a predicament, dude. You got yourself into a predicament there, Don. Let's see. Yeah, we're just doing storm chasing tonight, I guess. All right, we got a McDonald's $9.50 for 8.6. I'll take that. It's going to be a drive-through affair. We'll take that. We'll keep going for a while. Big car coming. Drop those high beams. Yeah, dude, we'll just cruise around a little bit more. We got like I said, we got a McDonald's. That shouldn't be too bad. That's the other problem, LT, and I didn't get into that today in today's video on Real Thoughts, but I will probably. But a lot of it is, man, the music sucks a lot of times now. Not all of it, but a lot of it does suck right now, a lot of the mainstream music. And that's what the generative AI is training on in large part. And so it's like training on crappy music to begin with. And then how long until it's training on music that's AI music that's being trained? So you have AI training on AI. How long until that happens? Now, if they spam the music like they can, because you can make hundreds of songs a day doing that. So they can make way more songs than humans can. So if they spam it, well, you know, it's only a matter of time until that's all getting scrubbed. And when it does, now you have the models being trained on other derivatives of AI already, right? Like, so it's, you know, this has been referred to as the snake eating its tail, I think it is. But yeah, definitely it's an issue. And, you know, it creates an AI echo chamber, actually. It's kind of wild to think about. And that's due to the spamming. And it's due to all the ability to completely spam. And, you know, I've talked about this in the past, guys, on videos, but the dead internet theory, if you've heard about that, that most of the internet is actually bots and stuff. Well, that's just, this plays right into it. Right on, Joe. Is that on Joe Noticed? Or another one? All right, cool. Yeah, cool. I'll check it out, man. Let's see. Yeah, it helps that the prices are going down, man. I think it takes the stress levels off everybody a little bit, right, T-Prod? I mean, just thinking about it, it was $3.59 on this side of town today, but then it was like $3.29 on the other side of town. It's okay, Joe. I'll find it. Wow, Don. 200 concerts. That's a lot. It's a lot of concerting, man. Storm Dash. Yeah, okay, yep. Just have a Doordash order. Thank you. Could barely hear, but sounded nice. Rick, what's up, Rick? I don't know how many more deliveries we'll do. We'll do this one and play it by ear, you know. Time to bust out the water. Put my straw in here. That's what you guys just heard. Justin straw. I'm bright like that, dude. Oops. Yeah, that's true, LT. Well, you know what? And this is the thing about it. I'm kind of tired of the music industry anyway, and the AI exposes that. I mean, it really, really does exposes the garbage that's going on in that industry. The two of the three big record labels made a deal with Suno, and but as I said in that video, and I've explained tonight. I mean, I personally know some amazing artists who are not very well named. They're not very famous, but they are absolutely amazing. And if I like music, but just because it's famous doesn't mean much anymore. And I don't know if it ever really did. I've come to realize they're absolutely incredible musicians that most people, probably never hear about, But it's that ability to be around a campfire and just pick out a guitar or something and just start playing and start singing and bring that energy to the group or whatever. And that's God-given ability plus, and it's talent plus skill, and that's built over time and work and effort plus natural. So I'm a fan of that when it comes to music nowadays. And I mean, I like a lot of older music, and this is things we're talking about here also. It's another reason to get into CDs and stuff and vinyls, because you have this real music and these people were real. Yeah, it's a few dollars difference, LT. If you think about it. You go down 50 cents, if the price drops 50 cents and you get 10 gallons a day, that's $5. So if you get 15 gallons, which is probably that's a lot for a day, but say you fill up at 15 gallons, that's $7.50. It's a big difference. 50 cents, a dollar is, obviously 10 like $1 a gallon. So, that's how I look at it. Mm-hmm. And we're short on that, Master Ninja. Right? I think we're short on that in our society. But no, they're smart people. I run into people all the time who are very intelligent, actually, and it surprises me. Some people from different generations, like younger generations and older generations. But then I do run into idiots all the time too. So I don't know. Here's the crazy thing. You wouldn't know unless you got out there and talked to people. And a lot of people don't. They just see the internet, man. That's all they ever see is what they see through that phone and or the TV, and like tonight. We had people that came out to meet us. Like the one guy put the bathing suit on, had the umbrella. He came out to make sure that I didn't have to get out and get soaked. That was very, even though I'm gonna get soaked anyway, it was very thoughtful of that individual, man. I appreciate that, dude. Hey, how's it going? I just got, all right, thank you. Have a good one. Okay, we got the order. I understand that. Joe. No, yeah, it was just shorts. Yeah, it was just shorts, and he had a what do you call it, umbrella too. But yeah, I guess I'll go this way. I'm gonna go to the back way, but that's okay too. It's not raining that much now. We just got this lightning. An electric storm. We got 7 minutes on this. Going out in the middle of nowhere again. I mean, anybody can do anything, Don, but it doesn't mean it's a good idea necessarily. But yeah. All right, here we go. Yeah, it doesn't mean it's a good idea. All right, so yeah, seven minutes. We got 4 miles to go out here. Let's see what happens. Could be a little pixely like on this road, and then once we get on the other road off Ray, I think we'll be a lot better off. But it might hold up all the way. Exactly, Joe. That's right, LT. I mean, we see it in the games too, video games. I know you guys are probably not all in video games and stuff. I'm not really either. I made a video about why I don't play them as much anymore, but I have kids that are growing up. I'm not going to deny them playing video games because I think actually some of them are good for the brain, believe it or not. I know that's controversial too, but not 5-6 hours a day, but like 30 minutes at a time. They can be beneficial if you can handle it. But you see that a lot with video games because people take they buy the digital rights. It's like the digital license to the games, and sometimes those things like expire or like maybe they are no longer supported. And if that's the case, you can no longer play the game, and it's really crazy. Buy it, you buy this thing and you can't have it. It's just ridiculous, and And that's a broad brush kind of overview of that situation. Obviously, there's more nuance to it, but yeah. So, you know, if you have something that's like a copy of I don't know, like an original copy of the game that actually plays all the way through on a console or something like that, or I hate to say this, but even some kind of a ROM, some kind of a, like, you know, emulator or whatever, that you can own it, you know, physically own the digital copy, but it's not just the license, it's like something that you can plug and play without having internet or anything else. I think that's becoming popular. That's going to become very popular. Yeah, with Adobe, yep. Yeah, PlayStation ditching the hardware, you know, and I would say to that, I'm ditching PlayStation. Like, I don't have time for that. There's enough games made to keep me busy for the rest of my life if I wanted to already. So I don't have to worry about it. You know, they're not really in a position of bargaining here. And but as long as people realize that, that's good. But everybody's got to have these new games. They want new games all the time. And, you know, to do that, you're going to have, it is lightning, yeah. To do that, you're going to have to play ball with these guys. And I personally don't really feel like playing ball with them. I mean, I think there's enough games out already, and I can own those games, and I don't have to worry about it. So just have to keep the hardware going. And there's going to be ways of getting these games digitally. Okay, car, you don't have 20 miles an hour. I know that it's like they're going like 30. I know it's like stormy out here, but yeah, we have Mario Kart for we actually have the N64. See, I still have an N64, and I have multiple cartridges as well as the Summer Kart, which that's can't really talk too much about that, but if you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. Which has lots of NES games and SNES games and N64 games and N64 CD games, which those are rare. I actually mentioned one of those games in the Real Thoughts video today. And if you know about that, you'll know what I'm talking about. If you don't, then it won't matter. But you know, all the way up to like even Xbox One S, I would say, or Xbox One X could be useful. But beyond that point, I don't think you really need to go beyond that point. There's enough games, and there's enough people building on those games. There's even still people building N64 games, games that can run on the N64 hardware. I don't know if you guys know that or not. Physical media can be made into a digital copy, exactly. Yep, and you can back it up, exactly. T-Prod hit the nail on the head. That's where it's going to be going out into the future. That's where it's going to, yeah, that's the future, in my view. I don't want to sit here and have to, dude, you're going so slow. This guy's going so slow. Hey, David, thank you for the gifted membership. We'll see who got it in just a second. I couldn't hear the name. Thanks, David. Appreciate that. But yeah, I mean, like, dude, that's the new version of having a cartridge, is having you know, something that you could put in a file somewhere, but that you own it and you can move it around to whatever hardware you want in order to play it. So yeah, so David, thank you for the gifted membership. Congratulations to Anis, or ANLS 193. Appreciate that. Atari games, yeah. Yeah, and there's a lot of people doing that kind of stuff. You know, and it's so beautiful. Well, thank you, David. I appreciate you trying to get David Potter. You're non-Okra. David, I was trying to get you back in the Mafia. You hear that? So, but anyway. But yeah, so I think it's, look, tech is awesome for this reason. I'm gonna listen to Rustic, see what he says. There you go, Rustic. I mean, I can't publicly say, but yeah, I mean, you understand. Or Phantom, what's up? Or pay for your game, but do it from people and developers who are willing to make games for hardware that when they sell you the game, it's yours. Okay? Reward those people. Like, I'll pay those people because I believe that it's worth it and it's a worthy cause. And also, you get your value because you actually own what you have. The Atari games re-released, yeah, pretty cool. I mean, look, and yeah, granted, some of those games are just very simple. But yeah, there's developers right now. Like I said, I'm interested in the 64 like recently, so I'm real deep into that ecosystem. But there's guys that are making homebrews for that hardware right now. Ethan will know in just a minute, and I think it's awesome. I think, you know what, keep going. You want a Neo Geo? Not a lot of people had Neo Geos. I don't remember ever seeing one of those in the wild. I don't remember ever seeing one of those in the wild. Yeah, no, I hear you. Rustic, I don't blame you. Rustic, I run my 60, most of the gaming that we do on the N64 right now is on the summer card, just because we don't have to swap out the cartridges for that, you know? And you can look up what that is, but I've got most of the games on there for like multiple consoles. David, thank you for the gifted membership again. We'll see what we got. Give me a minute. Let's see. All right. Who did we get? Who did we get? I didn't even see it. Who did we get? Oh, J Major 1976 got a gifted membership from David Hunt. Thank you, David, and congratulations to J Major 1976. All right, let me go ahead and drop this off. Okay. Yeah, the Ice Maker subscription, that's the craziest thing. BMW tried to do it with the heated seats. It's ridiculous. The hardware was in there. You couldn't access it without the subscription. Freezy MZY, welcome in. How you doing, Freezy? Hey, I'll try to do one too. Let's see what happens. We'll see who get one, and then we'll get out of this neighborhood. Tap by there. All right, who got it? No, wait, hold on. Wait, I tried to, did that not go through? I tried to do one. David, did you give another one? You sure did. Thank you, David. I appreciate that. It looks like, oh, no. That was me. It did go through. I thought it was David. Sorry, David. It was me. It did go through finally. All right, cool. I'm doing good, Freezy. Good to hear from you. So, Trenton Martin, U4C. Congratulations. You got a gifted membership. Trying to figure this out. All right, let's get out of this neighborhood. You got to pay a subscription for the fob to get in your own place in LA. That's crazy. In your motorboat, Dawn. Trolling in your motorboat. All right, let's see. Let's get out of here. I don't know if we're gonna get any more orders or not, man. We'll drive back into town and see what happens, but it's okay. If we do, we do. If we don't, that's fine too. We hit our 150. That's just to get us started, just to wet our whistle for the day, for the week. Just listening to you guys for a second. Sometimes I like to just listen. Toyota makes you pay for the app-based remote. Oh, okay. Wow. Yeah, I think all that stuff, if it's in the hardware, it should be free. Like when you buy it, yeah, you should be able to hack it. You should pretty much be able to have what you paid for. Look at all these deer. They're just chilling in that front yard. They're like, "What's up? Are you gonna go or what? Are you going or what?" Hey, Freezy, what do you mean by ones like this? All right, I'm just messing, by the way. The heart-shaped pizzas. Those are supposed to only be available on Valentine's Day. Yeah, that's another thing, guys, is like unlocking the tech in your cars and stuff is going to be big too. If anybody, at this point, at a certain point, once you get to a place where, they try to hide all this tech from you in your own vehicle, the aftermarket will find a way. Whether it's legal or not, they're going to find a way, and you'll figure it, that will be a huge market. How do I make my car not trackable? How do I make my car not record everything that I'm saying? How do I get all of the features to work in this vehicle? Yeah. T-Prod, it's a huge thing. But it's going to be a bigger thing. I mean, if they keep going, the counter argument to it is going to be it's going to keep going too. People like freedom, man. They're going to figure out a way. That's right, Freezy. I was just messing with you. It's like, what do you mean streams like this? Yep. Delete cars. Sure will. It's going to be a big thing, man. Because if people like me are going to have new cars, man, you better believe I don't want all that stuff on it. All the stuff that comes to the new cars, we're not having that. So we're going to figure out a way. Otherwise, I'm just going to continue driving my '89 Jeep, and cars like this at the newest. No, AJ. No, we're just talking about getting rid of all the spy tech, all the automated. AJ went 0 to 100 quick. Yeah, no, Bobby's cool, man. Hangs out. I don't want to get him in trouble by saying he hangs out a lot, but yeah, dude. He probably has the superior content, but that's, you know, I'm thankful for anybody who hangs out. It's a big dog compared to me. Muffler delete is a fun one. Oh yeah, I did that in high school. Muffler delete, straight pipe. I did that on a couple cars back then. I couldn't afford to get like a exhaust, like the full exhaust kit, so I was like, all right, what happens when we just straight pipe it? Yeah, well, that's what I was talking about all this AI tech, you know. And we got an order. This is 1775 McDonald's going into Wake Forest. It is 17 miles, but I think I'm going to take it. Why not? Of course, just as easy as I can go home from here. So let's do it. Cha-ching. Let's go, guys. Yeah, there's stuff all over the roads out here. I don't know, Dawn. I didn't do anything about that this year, but next year I guess we'll find out. I don't need no tax on tips. This is like you run this kind of like a business. It's a 1099, so you do mileage deductions, and you don't really end up with a whole lot after that. We would do about $1 a mile, 72 cent a mile deduction. So that's every $100, average $28 if you do $1 a mile. If you do over, and that's even less. So, you know, I've already got this gig's already really good. It's tax light. I mean, yes, you have to owe after all that, but you don't owe nearly as much as you think if you do it right. If you do the mileage and stuff. Not tax advice, entertainment purposes only. So I don't really need the no tax on tips for this. If you did that, I'd be at a loss. It's not really, I'd be filing a loss. Just simply by properly doing my my deductions and stuff. But yeah, this is pretty good. I mean, this takes us all the way to Wake Forest, $17. But I mean, it's still 17 and change. But like I said, I can easily depart from Wake Forest just as easily as here. I mean, it don't really matter. So, oh yeah, Freezy, you should check out my other channel. Do you know my other channel? You probably already do. I gotta show my other channel sometimes. Chill for it. I used to not do it. For a long time I didn't do it. I didn't talk about the other channel. Now I sometimes do. I pick up a day and just, you know, say, yep, today I'm shilling my other channel. But yeah, Real Thoughts Project, you'd like that if you're at that mindset. I'm not 100% there, but I'm not, you know, I'm not much below 90% there. I think some of the stuff they pass off as AI is just common sense computing, but the other stuff, the crazy stuff, you know, is ridiculous. And oh, okay. You watch the Rustic, yeah. I'll get you a link if you're interested, Frenzy. I'll get you a link. I do videos over there more than live streams, but. It's my thought. It's my my think tank channel, kind of. It's just my ability to just rant about whatever. But I try to make it worth it. I try to make it worth it with the info, with the backup info and stuff. I try not to like just run my mouth, but sometimes I do just run my mouth. But some of the stuff is born out of conversations that we have here, and I'm like, okay, I'll delve deeper into this. Yeah, you might like it. If you don't, that's fine. I just want to make it available. If I do something I believe in, man, I feel like I should make it available because why would I hide it? You know, you got a light, don't just hide it, man. Just cover it up, right? I do. Freezy, I've got the text to speech thing, and I got a earpiece. That's how I'm hearing you. Hear you with the earpiece. In the state of North Carolina, you can have one earpiece in. You can't have two, but you can have one. And so that's how I do it. David, yeah, the mileage deduction is great. And it is, like you said, I mean, I was taught that it's I might just go. Nah, I'm gonna pull up. I was gonna say, just gonna pull up a little bit so that I can get to the window. But yeah, man. Yeah, I just have the Doordash order. Thank you. Yeah, mileage deduction. What I was saying is it's from the house to the market and then the deliveries. So, yeah, it's pretty good. Like I said, it ends up being more than $1 a mile because if you count the commute, and yeah, that's taking every $100 down to below $28, man, in taxable income. So it's just interesting. Not tax advice, but yeah, definitely I don't have to worry about tax on tips, man. I don't need that for me. Now, if you're a waiter or a waitress or something like that, or a bartender, I mean, I think that's great for them. You can do that, Joe. Don't expect me to be able to watch it all, like, in a day or whatever, but yeah, definitely you can send it over. I never mind when you guys send me stuff. It's just I get sent a lot of stuff, so it's not that I'm ignoring you. Oh, it's not Meg. Yeah. Yeah, mine's not named Meg. I haven't named her. But like my buddy Craig calls her Rosie. I don't have a name for her right now because I'm resentful of the technology. No, I'm just playing. They do look heart-shaped from this angle. Yeah, I mean, David, yeah, but somebody had to develop that voice, or some technology had to develop the voice. I get it. I understand. I mean, I wish it was free, but yeah, I think it's the same voice. Isn't it? I'll put her up to the microphone.
If I'm ever pushy for you to listen to something, I ain't trying to be pushy.
Is that the same voice that you got, Bobby? Pulled it back. I need to hear what's going on. No, you're good, Joe. I know you get excited. It's all good. They're okay. Different voice. Yeah, the taillights, they're like a half circle or something, or like a 3/4 circle. Gotcha. And at that angle, they look like hearts. Straight on, they're not going to look like hearts once we get behind this car. But they might, with the camera. There's a car, I can't remember the make of it. The taillights look like dog bone, like a doggy bone, you know? They kind of have that shape. So we're here at, what do you call it? 17. Okay, yeah, I'm at 159, 78. Yeah, they're gonna look like horseshoes. Yeah, horseshoes is the shape that I was saying. That's what they're gonna look like when we get. Well, they look like hearts because the way they're lit up. It's the camera. They do look like horseshoes for real though. But let's see if I change the angle. If it's gonna change that. Oh, they look like hearts because of the. Yeah, it's just the way it is on the camera. But anyway, hey, cool. Can't argue with that. They do look like hearts. Sounds good, Joe. Now my camera's like breathing. Why is my camera breathing? That's a good question, T-Prod. It depends, Freezy. And also, it also depends, like sometimes it'll just read the name and not the full emoji. I would imagine, they do look like hearts now. I would imagine that, anytime they're recording anything, T-Prod, that probably they are keeping that, and they can use that, and it's training the AI, which means, yes, they have your voice. You know, I talked about this in the other video today, but when you put yourself out there on like YouTube, like I do, you can imagine like that's a lot of training material, right? I have hundreds of videos. And, you know, it's like they could easily use that, you know, and they could use those videos to train a voice and then steal my voice. I had a guy who's he's kind of been really weird because he's been like really harassing the commenters and stuff in my other channel mostly, but kind of weird vibes from this dude. But this dude took my likeness and made it into a image for his videos without asking me. And hey, how's it going? I just have the order. I just had to tell them the order that I had, the name. Awesome, thank you. Have a good one. She's very soft-spoken, but she's nice. All right, cool. We got the order. All we got to do is go deliver it now. This is going to be a long delivery. Road trip. We got road trip emojis for the new members. But yeah. Very creepy. I don't know if you guys are talking about the same thing that I'm talking about. But yeah, you know, people would just use your likeness. And they'll just use your voice and stuff. Can I sue for that? I don't know. There's nothing to sue. They don't make any money, but it's like, it's a little weird. You know, it's a little weird to see yourself or like something that's clearly based on you in a video. Yeah. It's weird. And it's the first time it ever happened to me. I was like, dude, I'm not even famous, man. I've only got like 10,000 subscribers. Like across my whole, like all of my channels, I've got what? Maybe like 1,200 subscribers or something. It's not even, I'm not even that well, I'm not a well-known individual. So I can only imagine like for famous people, this is probably highly annoying. Because, you know, so when I go to the highway, Everybody's using their voice and using their face. Yeah, well, if he keeps harassing my people, Crystal, I might. Yeah, they do it to Dana White. They do it to Joe Rogan a lot, Bobby. I see Joe Rogan all over the place. You know, they got like AI saying something crazy. Let's see. Call you, read the chat, or your wife or buddy. What do you mean, David? I don't know what you mean. Are you making fun of somebody, or? I missed that. All right, let's see. Okay, let's get the highway going, because the highway will get us over to Falls quicker. Well, yeah, the thing is, like, this person isn't very successful, so I don't think it really thought they're making money off my like this at this point in time. They could in the future if I was highly successful. But yeah, I don't know. It's just weird, and it's kind of creepy, and it does feel a little bit. It does feel a little bit. What do you call it? Invasive. I mean, when that happens, but. Right? You can imagine. So I was telling, like, dude, you probably don't want to be famous, because I'm not even famous, and I see a lot of weird stuff. Oh, call you and read the chat. That'd be fun, David. Yeah, that'd be fun. Yeah, I mean, I guess, man. I don't know. I was kind of curious what you guys thought about that. I don't know what to think about, because I didn't know what to think about it. Yeah, internet gets weird, Freezy. I mean, I'm blessed. I've got a lot of people here that I think are not too weird. It's a good community. I mean, we're probably all kind of weird a little bit, but you get what I'm saying. It's a good community, and I'm thankful for it. But, still there's those people that like lurk, and sometimes they'll come, anyway, I'm gonna get too into it, but it's the internet. Anybody who knows, like, if you've been out here, and Crystal, not too weird, a little bit, not too much. Yeah, we're all weird here, Freezy. It's okay. Yeah, I guess what I was talking about was like it gets like sketchy. Like if I was I can understand for females how it can get sketchy. Like if you're female too, like, but because like to me some of the stuff doesn't bother me, so I'm like, well, whatever, dude. Like, come see me, but not really, but you know, you get the idea. There are a lot of copycats, Phantom. I've had a lot of copycats. I've had a lot of people that, you know, like I said, do weird stuff, like, or say weird things. But it is what it is, part of the internet. And if you want to put yourself out there and you want to be having, like, you know, lots of views and stuff, well, then, you know, you're going to get that. So there's no way around it, I think. Part of it. Dawn. Yeah, I know that. You're right, Dawn. Oh, I have that. Let's see. Click that off. Yeah, Eva, that guy's weird, yeah. That guy's definitely weird. I know, Phantom, it's crazy, right? I'm not even like that big, dude. That's the thing. I'm such a small it's like, why? It weirds me out a little bit. Like, do I don't know, but whatever. I mean, the blueprint works, so I don't blame people for using the blueprint, I guess. But I stumbled upon it because I just was like I said, I was live streaming and people were like, dude, take us Doordashing with you. And I'm like, okay, we'll do that on this thing. But yeah, I take it as a form of flattery, I guess. I don't know, man. I'm just hanging out. Truth is, though, too, is like you can never really be me, just like I could never really be you or whoever, whatever. And that's what makes me not worry about it so much. That's why I don't bother. It doesn't bother me too much. When I'm on the road. I mean, yeah, I can't argue with that. Can't, you know. In my zone, not really. Everybody's been pretty nice. T-Prod, like in my area. I don't know that there's not people that, of course, lurk and watch. I'm sure there are. They probably see me, and then I don't see them, and that's kind of sketchy too. But for the most part, most people who watch the show have actually come up and said, hey. Because it is Raleigh-centric, and sometimes it's in the title. And I have videos in Raleigh, like non-related to Doordash. I have a lot of video work that I've done in Raleigh, so you know, people are inevitably going to come across the stream, and they do. And but you know, most people have just come up and said, hey, and it's been nice. It's been good. But I'm sure for everybody that's come up and said, hey, there's somebody that didn't, you know. Yeah. There's a lot of e-bikes in Raleigh, but I don't know if anybody delivers, Don. I don't think they deliver in the e-bikes, but a bunch of the police here, they ride e-bikes. They have these like dirt bike, these electric dirt bikes that they ride, or enduro. Yeah, Joe. I mean, I thought about it. I think about it sometimes. Somebody was like, "We should have a Driving Daily meetup," and I'm like, "Well, maybe, but I gotta think about that one." You know? Yeah, maybe. You know, you gotta think about it. I don't want a situation where somebody that is obsessed with me or something has a problem or whatever, and they come and make a problem for everybody else. I think overall it would be okay, though. But, you know, like I said, I wouldn't want anybody else having issues because, you know, other people who are weird. Nervous doing deliveries? Not really. Not usually, Freezy, but I'm real familiar with these areas. I'm familiar with these areas, so I pretty well, know where to go and where not to go, and that helps me a lot. Plus, I'm 6'2", and then some, and then I'm not really like. I guess I don't look like a victim. That probably helps a little bit. Like I said, if I was a female out here at night, I might feel a little bit different about it. And there's also places I avoid, Freezy. Like there's places I don't go on purpose. I've always learned don't be there. So if you don't want to, the best way to to get out of a bad situation is just not to be in the bad situation. So I try to make that happen by avoiding certain areas and things like that. It might not be 100% positive and evident, like on a live stream to show that, but yeah, at least T-Prod, yeah, right. So at the very least, and we don't worry too much, but being cautious, there's nothing wrong with that. Also realizing, hey, look, this is a bad area. There's definitely times I'm a little bit more wide awake, but I think I should be wide awake all the time because bad things happen in good areas too. Briar Creek, like Casey was talking about earlier, Briar Creek, the place that we were going to go watch the fireworks. Those fireworks ended in gunfire. But that's supposed to be a nice area. That's supposed to be an upscale area, man. It's expensive to live over there, man. I had a friend that had an apartment over there. It's not cheap. So, bad things can happen in good places, too. And I think in good places, a lot of times people get more comfortable. And that's when they're not paying attention and then, be a target. Apparently don't do this job at night in Memphis, yeah. See, that's so crazy, man. Memphis is that's crazy, man. So I'm going to go visit Memphis one day, not so I can Doordash at night, obviously. Now that I know that, I won't. But I do want to visit it just to see what it's like because, the rest of the state is awesome. The rest of that state is amazing. I've been to a lot of the places, and I've never had a problem. So it's just crazy, but that's not the first time I've heard that about Memphis. So. Yeah, hotel ballroom, rustic. I'd probably do that. We're in North Carolina, Freezy. But like I'm right next to I go to Tennessee like usually we used to go to Tennessee multiple times a year. And my wife and I were married there. We spent a lot of time out there. And I enjoy the state as a whole. But downtown Seattle, yeah. I would imagine that. Eva, he tried, Eva. Don't let it get to you. Don't let it bother you. That dude's got psychological problems, and I don't know exactly whether I should. But yeah, don't let it bother you too much. He's triggered by that AI subject real hard. He's been coming after me for a couple of days. Like that. Yeah, could be in the thousands, Freezy. Could be in the thousands. Survive has dashed in East Memphis. Is East or West the worst side? There's always a worse side of town. Even though I just gave you the spiel about how bad things happen in good time and in good part of town, there's obviously always the bad part of town. Maybe the millions Freezy. Are you on the moon? Take a rocket, go to the moon. How dare you? Oh, that was a bright one. Yeah, that's why even in Raleigh, guys, like when we're filming, there's some places it's like, I don't go to those areas. It's not because I think that people are like, oh, don't be scared. It's like, I'm not scared. It's just like, dude, why would I go somewhere where I know people are going to confront me about the camera and they're going to confront me about what's going on, and then things could go south when I can just wait till it's a completely liminal space and there's nobody there and go film that way. I'm not going in there to go do the Nick Shirley thing. I'm not going in there to go like gotcha anybody or do like interviews. I just like liminal stuff. I like to look at buildings and stuff when they're empty. I like to look at streets when they're empty if possible. That's my thing, dude. So you missed the green light. Maybe you'll get one back soon one day, LV. Yeah, dude, if you guys think I should ban that dude, like, on the other channel, like, I will for y'all's sake, but I kind of like to leave it up because it makes it just show, like, how ridiculous that they are. And I think that the biggest disservice to that individual is to have their comments actually to be seen, but I don't know. Whatever you guys think. Okay. Oh, they mix it good and bad? Oh, yeah. Some cities are like that. Some cities are kind of like that, it's kind of hard to tell. Like, the lines are blurred between the good side and the bad side. All right, I'll be right back. Okay, so we're at 177.53 in 8 hours and 27 minutes. So that's pretty good. I'm going to switch zones to Wake Forest. For the next 13 minutes, I got a 350 peak pay. So we get one good order. I'll be happy with that. We might end the night after that. Or we'll end the night. I don't care. Either way. Dawn, that's kind of what I was thinking. That's kind of the strategy I've been using on stuff like that. Plus, people would just make themselves look bad. It's like, well, hey, you're not getting any support from my people, so that's kind of stupid. Like, probably could have got a lot of support, but. Yeah, pretty good, right? I thought it was pretty good, guys. We're doing all right. I really only wanted 150, so. All right, let's see. David, get some sleep. Oh yeah, if that was what I was making on every delivery, Freezy, we'd be chilling. Straight chilling right now. I think this is the way we came, dude. I hope this is the way we came. Yeah, but Eva, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not, kind of like what Dawn was saying. I ain't worried about it. I gotta turn around. Right, Freezy? Yeah, no, it ain't that much. We make something like that in a day, you know, sometimes. Take care, David. Take care. Appreciate you. You the man. Thanks for the gifted memberships as well, by the way. Yeah, it's not terrible, Freezy. I've been paying the bills on doing this kind of thing and selling stuff on eBay for a while. So, I'm not against it. I wouldn't be doing it if I wasn't. Or if I was, you know. David says he's ancient. Cindy, take care. Have a good night. Hey, I appreciate that, Freezy. I appreciate that I earned your subscribe. I don't know, Sparkly. Maybe not. You know, if it's dead over here, I don't want to sit here and stay here for like multiple hours just to get that. If I get a good banger order, I'll take it. If not, we'll hang out. We'll go to the parking lot. We'll hang out. Caleb, thank you for sending over the gifted membership. We'll see who gets it. Let's see who grabbed that gifted membership. Rusted, we'll have to go eat, dude. Let's see. Scott's 4134 just got the gifted membership from Caleb. Thanks, Caleb. I appreciate that, man. And congratulations to Scott S 4134. And yeah, dude. So Rustic, at least you've I've seen your face. Like, that's the cool thing and not creepy thing about your situation. You know what I mean? You have it hidden behind a profile. You literally sent me a video to my, what you call it. So I know what you look like. Let's see here. Yeah, I know. Eva, I know. He's obsessed, obviously. He has issues. The guy has serious issues. But I'm not, it doesn't bother me. I'm not worried about it. Is Eva going to bed? I don't think, or Joe, are you going to bed? Oh, Joe, good night. Take care, man. Yeah, dude, I probably won't be long on here because, I don't know, for whatever reason, we're not getting any orders. I'm gonna stick with getting rest, man. Getting rest has been good for me. I'm in this. If we don't get an order for the next 7 minutes, I'll just call it. Because I got a 350 peak pay. That should make the orders good. It could be a banger. But I'm getting to that point of the night where what happened, Sparkly? It just got dead real quick, like, and then nothing. Yeah. And that's the deal. If it's going to be like that, I don't want to sit out here, just, for nothing. We can get up. I mean, I can get up in the morning and get started again. And hopefully be further along in the progress by tomorrow's live stream. Yeah. The rain's fun. I mean, for sure. I mean, hopefully they give us another order, but if they don't, I can't just keep driving around. Here, I'll kind of go the roundabout way here. My most frequented restaurant? Ooh, I don't know. It's tough. McDonald's. Wow, look at that. Look at that lightning. Get some beautiful lightning tonight, at least. All right, Joe. Yeah, Joe says goodbye to everybody. That's cool. That's true, LV. Plus, we're doing the YouTube too. We have YouTube, so that helps. I don't mind driving around for you guys. I just, I don't want to be too tired. Yo, what up, Zay? Caleb just gave a gifted membership again. Thanks, Caleb. I think Zay got it, dude. Did Zay get it? Yeah. We got through here. I'm pretty sure Zay got it, dude. He got it, right? Zay, you got the membership, right? Congrats, man. Nice, nice. I can't really see because I would have to look back, but I thought I heard your name on the thing. Nice. Caleb, good job, dude. You got a good one. Appreciate that, man. It's always cool when it works out that way. I love it when it works out like that. I do actually have AAA, yeah. I highly recommend AAA to people if you're doing this. If you do this type of thing for whatever. It's definitely a good idea to have it. I guess I'll run those windshield wipers on crazy mode for a minute. Oh yeah, Zay, I know you work all the time, man. I'm just glad to hear from you. Well, David, I mean, I try to do my preventative maintenance. I've got this car to 335,000 miles so far. So I think we're doing pretty good. We're doing something right, I think. Rustic, that's hilarious, dude. You're crazy, man. Alright, let's just cruise through this little parking lot here. It's liminal, it's super liminal. We don't need crazy mode. Yeah. Well, I want a little something. I want a little. Yeah, there we go. That's perfect. Just got home from working, actually. Oh. Yeah, dude, AAA's good though. Well, I mean, that's smart too, Rustic. Should always be ready. Where are you moving, Zay? He said heavy. We're the same height, Rustic. Boom. Empty parking lot. All right, dude, I'm surprised, but I'm not surprised. We didn't get a single order for that period of time. Now they only have $1 on. It's usually better, Funfish, but it kind of died right now when I switched zones over here. It kind of like went out, you know. So I'm kind of bummed about that. But it's 12:31. I'm thinking about going home and getting some sleep. I mean, I don't know if I don't want to be just sitting here waiting for orders, you know. Just letting you guys look at the rain. You'd never purposefully flatten Sparkly. That's hilarious. I know, Frenzy, I said earlier, I was like, I should just leave it like that and then just sit back and just take a nap and let the live stream just go. And let the live stream just do the ASMR thing. I'd probably get more viewers. I hear that, Rustic. Ace Hardware in downtown Miami. I bet that's a good Ace Hardware, actually. Have long today, day tomorrow, moving day. Hey, oh, where are you moving to, Zay? Like, are you moving out of town? Or a couple towns over? I read that. Okay, I heard that. Yeah. Just leave it on. Yeah, I know, right? And then just take a nap. Rustic just sent a gifted membership. Oh, I give you, like, here's this for Caleb and Rustic, but I'm gonna put you guys back on the ring because that's cooler to look at than me. Talvish just received a gifted membership from Rustic. Congratulations, Talvish, on the gifted membership. You're now a member of the Mafia. So there you go. It's cool. Cool, man. So thanks, Rustic, and thanks, Caleb. And David and everybody, and Bobby and everybody, basically, on those gifted memberships tonight. Rocking and rolling, man. I might try to get that trip and all the jerky for your buddy. Yeah, dude. No, that jerky isn't cheap. Did you get it at you got it at what do you call it? Bucky's, right? Hold on. Here, I'll do one real quick. It's Clippy, Freezy. The profile pic is Clippy. All right, so I'm gonna see if I can get somebody. Let's see if we can get somebody real quick. All right, Survivor McBeardface got one. There it is, dude. Congratulations, Survivor. We got another one in the chat. Love that. Oh my gosh, Rustic. You did it big, dude. You did it big, but that was an epic road trip, though. Yeah, Caleb, I remember that. Like, I remember when Clippy was a thing on the computer, like. Freezy. Hey, Freezy, make sure you have your memberships turned on. Do you have the gifts turned on? Because if you don't, you'll never get one. Yeah, Survivor. There you are, dude. You're now a Mafia member. You ever wanted to be a Mafia member? Well, even if you didn't, you now are. So enjoy that. Let's see here. Let me see. No, I don't think so, Freezy. I think it's just. I think it close. I think that it'll work now if you have it turned on for others. Not saying that there's gonna be like a ton of gifts or anything tonight, but like in the future you may get something. Sorry to make you look at me. Are you guys cool with looking at me for a minute? We've been looking at the rain all night. Just figured I would like flip it around. Where's the light thing? I gotta do like the cozy light thing since it's raining outside. Let's see. Put that up. Oh, I can put it like there. Put it there. All right, so yeah, let's these are my running shoes there. Put those back. So I can put the seat back. Get those out of my way. But yeah, dude. Your eyes. Oh yeah. Careful. Guard your eyes. It's pretty bad. It's my mug. But yeah, dude, appreciate y'all riding around with me, man. I'm not getting any orders. I don't really want to fight the algorithm and try to get orders. So I think I'm going to I'm gonna call the stream, or not the stream, but the dash. Yeah, because I go. It doesn't though. I mean, I have stuff back there. I have some more equipment back there and stuff. Start a new dash. Yeah, Darren. I don't know, man. I think I'm gonna end it. I think it's a good start for the week. 177. It did, Phantom. No more ASMR. I'm gonna show you guys the jaundice look. That's hilarious, dude. Here, there's the see that? Nah, dude, it's not jaundice. It's not jaundice. It's a fire. It's a fire. It's a fire. You know what I mean? It's to stay warm. You couldn't see it? Really? It says 177.53. Okay, I'll do it. I'll do the windshield wipers. That way you'll be able to see it. Hold on. Took me a minute to get it, but I think we got it. I know, right? Phantom, I could do it. I got a ton of watch time, though. I don't... Let's see. I can send the funds right over, right, Freezy? Rustic said, I'm Mr. Keep going. Yeah, cool. So that's the day, guys. Nothing too impressive, but it's a Monday. I got started a little later than normal, and I'll take it, you know. I'll take it, dude. So I was able to get a video out on the other channel. I'm going to try to start being better over there, like try to get more videos out on a regular basis. I got a ton of topics to talk about, man. But a lot of times I do a little bit of research. Sometimes I don't, you know, not everything requires that. I mean, just to run my mouth, but sometimes I like to get into a little bit of, you know, just kind of looking at some things a little deeper. So that's the deal. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Rustic, we'll get it. We'll get it, dude. You got the XP, Bobby? Well, you've been here for a little while today, so. Yeah, no, I called it Survivor. I called it because all I wanted was 150 today anyway. So we actually did better with the $17 delivery over here. We did better than I even thought that I would do. So I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. You cool with that? I'm cool with it, man. But anyway, yeah. So yeah, Alex, I don't think it's gonna be a totally long time hanging out right now, but. I'm kind of tired. Go. Wears out. Yeah. Well, I'm trying to pace myself a little bit. What was an idea, LV? I missed it. What did he say? Everyone joined to be a member and chat went crazy. Made his channel profitable. Oh, guessing number one. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah. A giveaway. I got you. Whoa, dude. Car was going pretty quick with no lights. Yeah, Ethan, it happens. It happens, Ethan. I saw it, LV. You're talking about like the giveaway, I think. Yeah. Biggest pet peeve is what, oh yeah, I read that. I heard that actually. So Rustic says he's gonna sleep like a baby tonight. Right, LB, I hear that. I hear that, man. Well, I'm blessed. I mean, I'm happy with where we're at. I mean, as far as, you know, I want to do better, but obviously making progress. And I don't want to make all the progress overnight. Overnight progress is not as sustainable. So I just appreciate having a good community. And I'm thankful that I have DoorDash. I can make regular money so that I can keep my bills paid and all that stuff. You know. Thank you, Leslie. I appreciate that. Parking meter money? Oh, wow. You did that, Ethan? Ah, yeah, it's tough. Yeah. Yeah. Most stores, they recognize me. Yeah. If they do for you too, then then you understand what I'm talking about, because I've been dashing in this areas like so long. I'm pretty good with most of the people that work there, and then some of them watch the stream. Believe it or not, it's kind of crazy. So it's like, but most of them knew me before I even did this, and that does help. That does help that they know, they see you coming, and they're like, "Yep." Yeah, rustic. I hear that. 181. Like 181. Oh, thanks. Appreciate that, Eva. Google Gemini told me I could run DoorDash only convenience store out of storage unit. Interesting. I had to reread that. I heard that. I had to read that again. I was like, what? Yeah, AI is interesting sometimes. Sometimes it screws up. It hallucinates a little bit. Yeah, so all right. Yeah, I'm glad it popped in your stream and your feed too, Freezy. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you being here and subscribing, and maybe we'll see if we can't get you one of those memberships eventually. I don't do a whole lot of extra like members only stuff. When I started them a long time ago, we decided, because I wasn't even going to do it, and we decided to do it in a way that didn't take away from anything that we're doing already, and so we would keep that on the table for everybody. But we add a few little things like the emojis and the shorts, the members only shorts. Ethan, you hate AI at this point? Are you on my other channel, Ethan? You should be. I don't know. You got lightsabers, stuff like that. Yeah, so I do invite anybody, if you want to be part of that kind of conversation, go over and check out Real Thoughts Project, like maybe after the stream. No, I'm just playing. But yeah, Freezy, check out the other channel. You guys should check it out. We have some conversations over there, and I'm not 100% on everything. Like, I'm not like, how do I say this? Like I was saying earlier, some people are like, oh yeah, dude, he must be just a Luddite or something and doesn't like technology at all. It's not that. I'm using, technically this is AI, the text to speech, but I don't think that constitutes the same kind of, that's not AI in the way that flock cameras are, or Grok or ChatGPT. You know, it's not the same. There's different pieces and parts to it. And, you know, what makes sense, and what doesn't make sense, doesn't make sense. And what is for a control grid is obvious to me. And then what is facial recognition, yeah. And what, you know, so there's some of this stuff is like obviously like an enemy of humanity. Like if you and also and the rest, some of it's also obviously trying to be like God, you know. And so there's that. And so, you know, and people have been trying, of course, achieve that for a long time, you know, for centuries and I guess you could say millennia, right? Because there's always been that drive for more. But it's a big mistake to think that you can do that necessarily. And a lot of times you can enjoy life a lot better realizing like, okay, you know, how can we be greater than the creator? But, you know, people are still going to push. People are going to want to live forever. They want to try to find things that can make them do that. Brainwashing and Control Dawn. We talk about the social media mind control program on that channel as well. So if you go to that channel, I have playlists, but you can also just go. There's a few enough videos on that channel where you could pretty much just go through to my oldest videos and even just check that, or just check the latest videos if you're interested in that kind of stuff. It is kind of boring, Phantom. To me, it's soulless. To me, it's not. I know my argument on the channel today. Yeah, Ethan, definitely check it out. Interesting comments in there too. Obviously, some people get triggered on one side or another, but you know, but these are things to think about, and I think it's important that we think about them. You know, and but yeah, some people are like, well, they said that about the horse and buggy, and they said that about the car, and they said that about whatever, and it's like, I'm like, you know, look. A technology that goes through like thousands of books and can come up with whatever information it is that you're looking at out of those books and tell you where it is. That's cool. I'll run that one day in my own lab, in my own house, off the away from the cloud, out of the reach of the corporations. I might play with something like that. You know, off of the internet. In my local area as a technology, as a research type of technology, I'll entertain that. As it is right now, every question you ask, the current AI stuff that goes back to, you know, these companies and stuff, those questions go back to the companies. And so that's building a profile on you. That's building a profile in general of humanity. And it does, yes, Phantom, it does hallucinate. So you have to be very careful of that you're not. Exactly, Bobby. And that's the thing. It's all just lumped into a same group. But I don't. I think we kind of can look at it and see what the danger is. A lot of it's little trinkets. Like I said, it's little trinkets. Don't let it write your college papers. Yeah. Yeah, I like the finding info survivor, and I like to be able to grind the problem until it's solved myself. I think there's certain things that humans need to be in charge of. Oh, Alex brings up a good point, and I think I've actually seen an example of this. Somebody earlier had brought up a commenter that you'll find in that channel because they're obsessed with that channel. They use AI a lot to justify things, but a lot of people, AI, whatever, your chatbot or whatever, will begin to validate your things that you believe. So if you say like, I think that all the lights should be, you know, what would you think if we decided that we didn't have lights in the parking lot anymore? You know, that AI chatbot might be like, oh, that's a brilliant take on ways to save money for the electrical grid. You know, and oh, what's up, Christine? Thank you. I appreciate that. You know, and what it might do. Oh, really? Yeah, Master Ninja. Wow, that's crazy. Wow, that is crazy. Yeah, and yeah, like I was saying, you know, that crazy person, that comment or whatever, they used my likeness too. So it's like, well, dude, I think somebody's just obsessed. But if you look at the AI, like it'll tell you what you want to hear, and that's dangerous. Because there's a lot of crazy people out there, and there's people that, you know, they'll go down that rabbit hole, and AI will go down that rabbit hole with you. And so you gotta be careful. You know, you gotta be really careful with this stuff. Skewed and biased? Well, maybe, yeah. Now, what I was talking about, if I were to ever use something like that, I would personally want it to be, you know, something that just searches. I just want it to search like. So I'll give you an example of what I would want out of a AI. Hold on, Dawn did something. I've got to. Basically said no. Oh wow, Dawn, that's crazy. Yeah. Yeah, and I believe that. I believe that, Don. So it's definitely skewed and biased. It will go with you down the rabbit hole. It will let you go crazy. But what I would like to see out of that as a tool is just simple. I mean, this probably already exists. It's very simple, and I want it offline. I don't want it to be cloud-based or whatever, but I just want it to be able to look through books and stuff and find things, cross-reference. I just want basically a giant cross-reference. And I think that already exists, and I don't think you have to have a data center for that. I think I could build the data center in my own house for that. I don't have to have these AI companies for that necessarily. I don't have to have it go to the cloud. I don't have to have them like all up in my research, knowing what I'm looking for. And it doesn't have to be something that tells me what to make of it. I don't want it to think for me. Just give me all the times that the word donkey was in these 15 books that I'm giving you right here. I got these 15 books. Just tell me everywhere where a donkey is referenced. That's all. And then I can go look at the books. Okay, it's on page 35 in this book. Okay, I'll go look at this, chapter 3, verse whatever, and I go look at it, and then I can do the thinking. I can do the thinking, dude. I don't want that to try to do the thinking. That's where people get stupid with it. So when I say research tool, I'm talking about just as simple as that. And it could also be something like your finances for the last 20 years. You can have it search that. But you don't want that going off to the internet. You see what I'm saying? Because if it has your personal information, it can give that personal information to other entities on the internet, right? It's just not safe. So I wouldn't trust it. And so I don't use any of these things. It's crazy, I know, but I don't even use ChatGPT, Grok, any of that stuff. Like the basic stuff I don't even use. I don't need to, dude. I think my channels are doing fairly decent on YouTube, so I don't need them for that. We're doing okay elsewhere. I don't think I need to. I think I might even be benefiting from doing my own thinking. Leslie, that's crazy, Leslie, but yeah, No clouds, yeah. And that's what I like, man. A tool, info for footnotes, yeah. Well, Sparkly, you understand what I'm saying about the cross-reference tool and how that could be useful? It can be useful, but the reason it's useful is because it's simple. And it's see. I gotta like plug in this light, I think. There we go. Maybe we can get some value out of that. It's going dim. It's simple. It's not biased. It's just a search tool. It's a simple search tool. And so if somebody had that and they wanted to market it to me just in a package that I could take offline and operate it, I would do that. I'll train it myself, and it's not going to validate my delusions or anything like that. And to know that it's correct, and this is the thing about research, why would I want to know where the word donkey is in all these books? Why would I want to know that? Because I'm going to go look at those sections of those books and read it myself. Okay, that's how you do research. So you can't do that if you're allowing the AI to think for it yourself and come to an actual conclusion. It means you didn't even do the research. I want to put my eyes on those words myself. That's when the wheels will start turning in my head, and I'll figure it out. I'll start taking notes. I'll start doing whatever it is that I'm working on, right? And if I was old and had my money things all solved and stuff, there's a lot of research that I'd like to do in the lab, in my own place. But so anyway, that's kind of how I like to see it, and what I would probably do. Yes, that's what I'm talking about, LT. Have my own I can have my own AI on a computer of my own, which is amazing. So, and once I learned that, I was like, dude, okay, cool. So there will be a future for these tools. It's not renting this stuff from a company. That's not what it is. And as far as the generative AI, it's a trinket, and that's why I tell you guys, like, most of the songs, most of the videos and stuff that go along with that, it's garbage, man. It's just garbage. It's like the plastic stuff that people throw away after Christmas. The dumpsters are full of it. I think at some point in time, the dumpsters are going to be full of all of that too. The digital dumpsters. So anyway, what are we at? 6 hours, just about. I would have to do a mic change, but I think I'm going to probably be able to pull this off before 6 hours. Hopefully mini computers will come down in price. The problem we have right now, T-Prod, is the memory is still expensive, because they're setting up and staging potentially for using all these databases. Once people, and I want people to know, like, this is the thing. Once I learn more about this, I'm going to share this frequently. What we're talking about, what you're talking about, having your own, if you want to call it AI, your own tools offline. This is the equivalent of driving an old car, by the way. Having your own tools offline, off the cloud, on your own device, running your own data center with your own memory and your own processors and all this stuff. And you can build that, and it's not that crazy to build. So once people realize that, and they might not, people are crazy. People are still buying, cars that are ridiculous. But some of us will begin to do that. We will not have to associate with those big AI companies at all. And we'll still have the benefits, all the things. Oh, you don't have this, you're going to get left behind. Not really. Not really. And if enough people did catch on, and I'm not optimistic that will happen, okay, because I'm realistic, I understand. But if enough people did catch on to this, you'd see a lot of these data centers will not even ever exist, because the only reason for them to exist is to surveil and control everything. That's it. They're building like a beyond a police state. I mean, even the police state will be policed at that point. And that's the only reason for it to exist. If we want the tools, we can just build it at our own house. Yeah, David, that's funny. So anyway, that's something that I'm working on learning more about, because I'm not, a genius with this stuff, nor do I really need it to that level. I don't need that stuff. I think a lot of YouTubers think they need AI to get ahead, and you don't, dude. I'm a YouTuber. Okay. I got a small group of people here, but I do okay at it. I'll tell you that. You don't need AI for it. You don't need AI. I have a blast. We don't need AI. And same thing with business. A lot of people think, well, you need to have it for business. Not necessarily. You might want certain tools, and at a certain point, those tools will be available, and you won't have to give up all of your, all of your private data for your business and everything like that. And I know it's not necessarily private, but you won't have to give up the security of your business and the data and all of that for success, for success. I think there will be a huge market, and I'll talk more about this, but I think there will be a huge market for stuff that people did and people built and people do. In other words, if they have robot waiters and waitresses, if there's a restaurant, and then this is not going to happen anytime soon, but if every restaurant in town has robot waiters and waitresses, the restaurant that has human waitresses and waiters will do really well, and those waitresses and waiters will be paid very highly, and it'll be popular. It might even be seen to be a little bit fancy, a little bit upscale, if you will. So I think there's going to be, listen, music, same thing. You know, there's going to be so much AI garbage out there that when if you could prove that you're a real musician and the music that you have is real, it's authentic, it'll have that seal of authenticity, that will be valuable. People will be back to, like, they'll pay for it like they used to buy CDs. They'll say, I want that music. I want that music. I'm one of them. I'm that guy. Okay? I'll pay for it. All right? Because that's what I want. I used to buy CDs back in the day. I bought CDs back in the day, dude. I didn't have a problem buying a CD, support an artist or whatever. And I don't have a problem with that kind of thing today. Say it's a digital download or whatever it is. But whatever it is for the day, I don't have a problem supporting a real musician if I like their work, and then I get to have their music on a little chip or something that I can, like, plug in and play in my car. Okay, if I can download it on a computer and then I can move it to a device and then I can play that through my Bluetooth, I'm happy for that. I will do that. I have no problem with it. I think a lot of people are like that. I think I'm not the only one. I can't be the only one. That's all I'm saying. I can't be the only one. Some of us have zero interest in AI music. In fact, if I see AI and I know it's AI, I click off completely. I just do. It's how it's been for me. This isn't a new development. I've been this way from the beginning of it. And I've tried to be okay with it. I even made a video on my other channel and I said some of these Star Wars AI, like, short movies are decent because I like the stories, because I'm a huge nerd in that way, and I read a lot of what they now call the expanded universe. But they were canon back in the 90s and early 2000s, and I read those books. I read those Star Wars books. So some people have adapted those to the screen using AI, and part of me wants to see that because that's interesting. But part of me also realizes, like, this could be done with people too. This could be done with people. So why not hire people? Right? Everybody's like, oh, let's de-age Mark Hamill and do it in between the episode 6 and episode 9 and do it when he was, like, cool, when he was a Jedi Knight and stuff. Dude, just get another actor, man. Just get another actor at this point, okay? Like, that's fine to de-age him if you want. If he wants that, that's fine. If he agrees, I think if people agree to something, if I, like, agree to let you use my likeness, fine. I'm okay with that. It's just technology. But at the end of the day, it's like, just go ahead and get another actor, dude. Like, why not? Like, I'm okay with it. All right. You got to be okay with that at some point. So, not to just nerd out on Star Wars, for example, but I'm just saying, like, it doesn't always have to be these same individuals, dude. You can get another actor. They did it with Han Solo in the Solo movie, and the Solo movie wasn't great, but I can't blame the actor. He did good. I think he did all right. And so if they had to have another Han Solo movie, which you don't really have to do that, I'm fine with that actor. If he gets older and wants to play the after Return of the Jedi period of time, I'd be okay with that as long as the story's legit and the story's good, and there already are stories that have been written by Timothy Zahn that would be perfect for that. So you could adapt those, and you'd have to give credit where credit's due, and Disney doesn't really like to do that, so I have absolutely no... see, what they've been doing, and why do you care about this, John, and why the sequels suck so bad and stuff? I care about it because what they've done is they've taken stories that had some meaning, and now they've taken stories... I know, Rustic, that's the problem. This is what I'm talking about right now. They've taken stories that had meaning, that had heroes and all this stuff, right? And they've like, okay, well, maybe the heroes, he's kind of bad, or, you know what I mean? He's got problems. Like, dude, we need heroes, okay? We need somebody that we can look at. The thing is they hate the antithesis. They're the antithesis of, not to get religious, but and it's not religious, but, like, they hate Jesus. And the best story is Jesus' story as it unfolded, like in the New Testament, you read that, that's like the most compelling thing. And so we have these other stories that are more human, right? But they're built on humans. And, as far as the hero's journey and but the character development, you know what I'm saying? And this is very important. And so we've developed this. You look at Tolkien's stories, the actual stories, read the books. They have character development. There's reasons why they do this stuff. There's military strategy. There's the realities of a lot of things. That light just went out. Anyway, they're great stories. They're great stories. And the whole point is to take anything that could be a good story and maybe crush that, dude. Anything that could be a good example for a human being to be. Caring, compassionate, strong, forgiving when necessary, but not backing down when it's required not to back down. Standing up into these roles as an imperfect human, because we are imperfect humans, so we need to see that too. We have the ultimate example, but we also need human examples. Like, if we're going to tell stories, we need stories, right? And yes, there's tragedies, and yes, there's things that happen, and yes, there's what they call the anti-hero that they've come up with, and there's these kind of realistic things. But there's nothing wrong with having heroes. There's nothing wrong with the kids growing up with stories where there's something to look up to. Because if you shoot for that, you might not make that, but at least you'll get closer than you would if you didn't. If your hero's the Joker or something, and I'm not clowning the Joker, right, as a character, but I'm just saying, if that's something that you see as like that's the main character of your movie, well, you can imagine that's probably. I mean, we had shootings here at 4th of July fireworks in Raleigh, and it was kids, and so what's going on here? Just want to make a regular movie, not woke. Yeah, no, Sparkly. I mean, I agree. I think Rustic agrees. I think Rustic is saying they'll have to make it woke because they're Disney and Disney's woke. I think Rustic's on the same page with the rest of us on this. There has to be heroes because there's villains, exactly. And that's reality. That's life, right? You like that, Ethan? Phantom, nice reference. So yeah, no, I think Rustic's on the same page, Sparkly, and yeah, so we need heroes, man. Not that. Yeah, exactly. Not that we need government to be the hero. That's the whole point of the story. It's not in these good stories. It's not the government's the hero. It's not a famous person that's the hero. It's not Yeah, the mic ran out. 6 hours. Are we good now? But yeah. So I was Ellie, but I didn't do it. Sorry. I messed up. I'm gonna blame it on Ellie. No, I'm just playing. Yeah, dude. No. Hey, I talk silence. Yeah. What I'm saying is like the hero's not in the hero's journey starts out as somebody who's possibly naive, possibly doesn't want to fight. Not that they don't want to fight, they just don't want to get involved. I don't want to get involved, but they're dreamers. Maybe they think, well, maybe one day I will be part of something bigger, or I can be something, but maybe not. Like, but they're not a joke. They're not an absolute joke to the point where they just like they step in poop every time they walk out the door. You know what I mean? Even when they are the hero, they turn into the hero, and then it's over time, and there's a character development arc, and there's a reason for that. It's because we're all that kid. You know, we all were that kid. We all are, or at some point in time, you know, we're that person who's like you're in the trailer park, right? You're growing up. You're gonna go somewhere one day, but you don't know. Or you're in the, you know, you live in an apartment with, you know, you're living this life, and you're going to grow up. You're going to be something, right? I like that song, that country song. I'm going to be somebody. All right. But anyway, you get the idea. You're that kid, right, in the crowd, and you're like, I'm going to be somebody someday. And, but it's not happening right now. But you have to go through all that stuff. And, you have to go through all of that. Not necessarily 8 Mile. I just grew up knowing a lot of people in the trailer park, Rustic. It's a me reference. It's a life reference. But anyway, so in your own situation, you're all that person, and this gives you permission to grow into that hero as you see this. And if you see that as a child, it has an impression on you. If you see something as a child where the heroes are all a joke, if you're a man, you're a joke and you're stupid. But only a woman could actually like be in charge. Not to say women can't be in charge. A lot of strong women, females out there. I'm just saying, like, this is the method today, and you know, only a woman, and they have to make fun of you and belittle you as the man. And, you know, so even if you're the main character, the man, the hero, you're not really the hero. You're going to have to step back and let somebody else handle that because you're an idiot or whatever. This isn't good. You know, this isn't good. And so we have to give people, and it's like, what a wonder that people grow up and they have no hope now, you know, in these days. So, you know, and they're just very pessimistic, and a lot of kids grow up pessimistic and about life, and I don't blame them. They've been given a crappy outlook on what goes on. I mean, the world shut down for like 2 years. They were told you got to stay home, and they did that. You know, and the adults said that, right? They were kids, and the adults said, oh no, we got to do this thing. And it's like, we got to treat each other badly, and we got to fight about this thing that none of us know anything about. But we got to act like we do. And then we got to act like our tribe is, you know, your tribe is right and your tribe is right. And all this stuff. And they witnessed this. And they're like, the adults are morons, you know? So you get what I'm saying? They grew up with that. And then they had the movies. It was the sequels for Star Wars. It wasn't like A New Hope, Empire Strikes, Return of the Jedi. It wasn't even the prequels. It was the sequels, right? It was like your hero, he's given up hope. He's weak and all this stuff, right? So we're just going to write him off and all these things. And this is the end for the hero. You know, this is what it ends up looking like in the end. And it's just it's garbage, you know? It's just garbage. And so they didn't have much, man. And I mean, I'm sure there's other movies that have been, you know, wokeified like that or whatever. And they just didn't have much to believe in. So growing up. But anyway, that being said, it's getting late, guys. I need to get out of here. If you're interested in, you know, hearing my take on the generative AI music, definitely go check out the Real Thoughts Project. We'll see you over there. Hopefully, I'm going to be back out here, Lord willing, tomorrow. Going to be dashing again, if I'm allowed to. You know, if everything works out, should be here live streaming. It'll probably be a little bit later. I'm platinum, Ethan, but I was gold earlier today, actually, and I'm on another platinum pass. So I've got one more after this. I'm using my platinum pass this week. So we'll see how it goes. But You just want to teleport like Star Trek? Yeah, I mean, yeah, dude. But if it doesn't go right, it could go real wrong. Like, that's what I always thought about that. I was like, oh, man. Like, when they beam them up, it's like, dude, what if only, like, your arm showed up or something? That could be a problem. That's a technology that would take some trial and error, and I don't think anybody wants to be, like, the guinea pig for that technology. It's like, who wants to be the first one to beam up to the ship from... You want to try it? Give it a shot. All right, guys, I'm going to get off here. I am going to end it. I appreciate each and every single one of you as always. And, hey, Eva, you're good. It's all good, Eva. I appreciate you guys always. Thank you. Shout out to the mods. Crystal does a great job. Leslie, Ellie, y'all are awesome. And let's see. You just beat us up. Where did Phantom go? We were gonna beam him up to the ship, but he's not here. Is he on the ground? Is he on the ground? Is he down there? Nope. We don't see Phantom. He just disappeared. We thought he went up y'all's way. It's like, that's why they call you Phantom, dude. All right. I'm out of here. I appreciate it. And we're gonna go. We're gonna go. Lord willing, we'll see you tomorrow. Okay, that's it. Peace out.